Hello. Fancy seeing you here. And that goes to all of you. Hello, hello. Latha says, thank you so much for the resub. A whole year? That's nearly a year. Oh my god. Hello everyone. Hiya Sulfur, thank you for the lurk. Hiya Viking, good morning. Hiya Fat. No, there isn't a raging hangover, but we don't really drink. Clashes with the medication, you see. Hello, thank you for the lurk as well, Lubast. Go chill out, I guess. How's everyone doing? Have you behaved yourselves while I've been away? Hello, hello. I was away for 1 day. I wasn't even gone that long. Clashes or enhances the loopiness. Oh, not me. Not me. Doesn't clash with my medications because I don't take anything. There's nothing to cure what ails me, Fat. Apart from heavy drugs, probably. Hi, Meow. Who am I? What did I do? No, there's no fun in drinking if your friends aren't able to drink, so... Let's get some music on, first of all. So, this is quite loud in my ears. I don't know if it's loud for you, but it was for me. Wet palette paper. I think this one is too large. I need to get some more. I paint too much. I have 4 sheets. There are 4 sheets left for me to work with. This is unbelievable. The economy is in shambles. How am I supposed to paint with 4? Okay. Yes, as you can see, we have Fulgrim. He's stuck very loosely to this base because I need to take him off in order to base it. But I need a way to hold him so that I don't touch him. I think I know what I'm working with. I think. It's weird, he might look a little bit on the grey side, but we've started using a different base spray. And it's a very matte one. It's very nice though. I'll still go at it with my usual technique. That's my phone. I need to get a reference up. You busy with closet, lurking for a bit? You came out of that a long time ago, didn't you, Fat? But thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna be busy. Working. Let me get... Where's the chat? Oh, I need to get TikTok up. I forget about TikTok every time. Okay. Oh, it's not opening. I love it when a plan comes together. There we go, there's this. How have you all been? Have you had a wonderful weekend? Have you done anything? I'm sure you've all been well behaved and good. I'm sure. I need to stir my coffee. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I have to move this a little bit. Because I'm in a weird position on TikTok. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. I've got sand on my sleeve. Because we picked some sand base to mess with, so I opened up the sand base and it exploded on me. First things first. I'm stirring my coffee. Oh. My paint water's quite low. Don't know why. Hang on a second. I don't need an emery board. Or a scalpel, for that matter. At least I don't think I do. I've got 3. 3 scalpels. Although what I was going to do, I was going to bust out the new paintbrushes at the moment. Hiya, and thank you for joining me. I have a scheme planned out in my head, and I think it will match very well with what you already have. So 1 second, let me get. Oh. Because I did say I wanted to use these for a special occasion. This is a special enough occasion, I suppose. One of these. It's very bright. Someone was thirsty while you were away. Tasty. It does seem like someone's had my paint water, yeah. What's this? Oh, it's a tiny brush soap. Okay, what sizes do I have to work with? So this is trialing out as well. Hiya Tetsari, good morning. You got the same set of brushes at Christmas? These were my Christmas gift. Okay, I forgot to give my thing a sweep as I was building models together, so everything's a little bit dusty. Okay. How you doing, Tetsara? I look forward to seeing what they're like, though. Okay. So I'll be mostly using Chimera paints for this, because I found that they are the most vibrant paints that I have ever used. You won't believe your eyes. It's quite hiya daggers, good morning. It's quite a shocking contrast when you look and I take out these 4 very nice, very fancy brushes. It's incredibly bright, yes. But I take out these and then you can all look at my dry brush that's been through war after war after war after war. It's seen things, it's seen horrible things, but damn it, it still does the job. Hiya, bud. Just into chat, just in time to not hear what the vibrant paints are. Chimera paints are incredibly vibrant. It's full pigment. I don't recommend them for new painters, because they're a pain in the ass to use. There's not that many of them, so you can't get specific tones. You need to be very confident with painting in order to use them, I'd say. Painting, mixing specifically, not painting, but mixing. Hey Prosby, good morning. Hello everyone on TikTok as well. I'm chatting to Twitch at the moment. They're here in front of my face. And Prosby's not gone to bed yet. Dry brush just wants to be part of its misery. No, it's got work to do. It's got so much work to do. But I could do with a larger dry brush at this moment. I don't think I have a larger one, apart from my coffee brush. We don't use the coffee brush to paint, we use the coffee brush to stir my coffee. That's why it's called the coffee brush. No, I don't stir it with the paintbrush in. Okay. No problem, bud. Thank you for the lurk. You're in bed, I swear. Well, you're awake and talking to me. That's suspicious enough as it is, Prosby. Okay. Okay. Okay, now that makes my life a little bit easier, I suppose. The details on the sky are absolutely gorgeous as well. My dry brushing phase always starts off incredibly messy. Because, especially if I plan on painting with dark colours on it, it helps me realise where I've been and where I've not been. It brings out a lot of details as well, which I would generally miss in the first pass over of painting. Which is the reasoning behind why I dry brush it lightly with white all the time. Also, lighter colours tend to stick better. I did think about keeping him not completely put together in order to paint him, but in the end, I decided to stick them all together. Just because they're, like, you can see his wings need to be like proper wedged in, like three layers down. And I think one of the worst things about painting models not put together, especially if I plan on using shading or gradients, is trying to get them to all match up properly. Well, I have been scorned by Alariel, where I spent a ton of time on an area of the model that isn't even seen. And I didn't want to do that. But I don't mind, because I'm very comfortable with painting a full model. You know he has a whole ass under here? I'm just saying, he's got like he's got full booty cheeks under here. which you can see as you're building him, but they strategically put a cape in front of his ass. Meeting pushed back 30 minutes? Okay. You're not wrong. I'm a misbehaving spider. I'm rapidly descending. Take care, Prosby. The song just decided to play itself again. I know I've said the most scandalous thing before about chaos, and it's I enjoy painting chaos trim, so the details and stuff like that doesn't bother me. I quite look forward to it. Demon Primarch for Slanesh makes sense. Of course, Fulgrim has booty. I would hazard a guess that it's perfect. It's quite peachy. It's quite peachy. It's a shame, to be honest, that you guys weren't able to enjoy the sight of it because it is quite hidden. Okay. My song playlist is confusing me today. I think it's broken. Especially his hair. I want to make his hair white-ish, so give that quite a bit of attention. The back of his wings are going to be dark, and the inside will be brighter. Okie dokie then. A little bit more up here and on this arm. Did I not? I missed a wing. Missed a whole wing. Okay. The song player is broken. Where did all my water go? Oh well. So, let's get some bass down. It's weird having seen it, obviously unprimed, and then seeing it primed. especially with all the colours as well. The colours. I don't know what I was talking about. The water thief strikes again, it certainly does. Oh, help me. Hiya, Gilded Brush. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Ow. Howdy. Howdy to you. Happy Wednesday, happy Warhammer Wednesday, happy War Crime Wednesday, whatever you like to do with your Wednesdays. Spoon handle? Is that like 4 candles? Hi. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Stream went well, but it's 3:30 AM. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get out of here. Go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope we can chat sometime. Thank you so much for the follow as well. But please, if you need to raid and run, go. I understand. 4 candles. No, 4 candles. 4 candles. I guess technically a fork's handle and a spoon's handle are pretty much the same. I suppose. But hi, welcome in. Hi, Luna as well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. If you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. Get yourself some rest. Hello. It's not even 10 AM and I could go back to sleep. Oh. What times are you UK time as well? Because it is 9:30 and I'm ready to go back to bed too. Yeah. Yeah. I should go to sleep, but I've only just got up. You convinced me that no. That's me every day. Energy drinks keep me going for now. Okay. Hiya, Paint. Good morning. No, that's green. I don't want that one. That's green shade. That's red shade. I want red shade. Loopy encourages sleeping so she can carefree farm your snoozed without the pressure of tickling the smigsy winged gorges with the stiff pro. What the hell? What words are you saying right now, Fat? Push the paint back into the pot. I need a bigger brush for this. The song player is not particularly happy. Okay. What I think... Some of this. I have to do some color blending, don't mind me. What is that? That's off-white. I don't want that. Used to drink Monster Pipeline Punch. Is that the pink one? Mango Loco is my usual go-to. Okay, this is quite nice, but it needs more blue. That's what I'm after. So I want the underside of the tail to be a lighter color and then the back side of the tail to be darker. So I wanna... What I was thinking... Anyway, Anim, this is for you, of course. Is I wanted to make everything on the front pretty and vibrant. So like the front of his tail, vibrant. Front of his wings, vibrant. Front of his armor, everything. All of this, stunning. And then the back side is going to be quite dark. So the back of the wings will be dark with a hint of highlight, and the tail as well will be dark with more vibrant highlights on that. I think it's quite poetic of Slanesh. You like the sound of that? Good. My demon princesses have vibrant, fleshy bits of their tail and dark art. Yeah, that's what I was trying to. I'm trying to take inspiration from your army that you have sent me. So I don't want it to match a little bit. I don't want him to look too out of place. So the base, if anyone's ever watched me paint, which I'm sure some of you have, but just to explain to new folks who might be around, I have a very trust the method, paint method, because things usually start off as a bit of a shambles. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sarah. Hello. So there are times when even I myself have looked at a model I'm in the middle of painting and I've gone, ugh, what's happened? Ugh. But it always turns out as expected. At least for me. I'm very scruffy in how I apply paint. At least in the base layer. The base layer is always a shambles. Wait, Loopy paints? That's so me. Really not sure what to think about that model. It doesn't say Fulgrim to me for some reason. Hiya, Michael. I think it's fine. My natural response to seeing myself in the mirror in the morning. Oh, what happened? Don't be silly, Pain. I don't even know. Am I in frame? Am I in frame? This guy's so big, he takes up so much space. I guess the P in fats could be for paint. Did I call you paint? I don't know. Hello. Oh, hello, good morning.
Hello.
It's the birthday boy from yesterday.
Hello.
Hello, Angie.
I'm going to Tesco.
Okay.
Do you want anything?
Oh no.
I'm gonna get oats.
You're gonna get
and
oats?
yogurt. And apples.
Okay.
Because we don't eat enough fibre in this house.
We've got oats.
No, we have porridge. That's not oats.
Oh. Porridge oats.
Hello, Fat. Yes, I am old now. The gamage has come for me. Hi, Viking.
I'm older than you, Angie.
Yeah, well, the gamage is coming for me.
So goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
You sure you want anything?
No, thank
Oh,
you.
little sweeties, anything.
Huh?
Or
No.
straws.
Well, maybe some
Yeah,
strawberries.
there it is.
Maybe some strawberries. maybe a couple of strawberries. I love so big Tesco energy. Mars bars for fiber in it, fair enough. If you started eating the wrapper, you'd have enough fiber. Higher, Anthil. Oh, hi, Amanda. Just picked up Fulgrim. Would you mind doing a quick size comparison? Wait. Where are my guys? I should have a random space marine around here somewhere. A comparison with who? Who do you want to compare it to? The comparison, I think Loopy's bigger, or you'll be the only person ever who thinks so. Space Marine. What are you? I don't know. There you go. There. This, I think he's a 40 base, this one. I think he's a 40 base Marine. Here. Thank you, you're welcome. You're welcome. You killed stream elements? Oh, for goodness sake, Viking. Size comparison to Emma Frost. Harlequin. It's Mr. Finger Guns. Yeah, Fulgrim's a big boy. He's a big boy. Cat for scale? If that's a real cat. Fulgrim's quite big. What do I have? You want a dog for scale? That's a pug. I don't know what you want from me. Doc Ock? You want Dr. Octopus for scale? Illidan Storm Rage for scale. He's not that big. It's not that big. Illidan could take him. It's one banana. I don't have a banana. I'm bananaless. I know that's the rules of Dull Men's Club, isn't it? Banana for scale. I don't have a banana. Oop! Luna, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hold him tenderly. Because I kind of want... I don't know. I don't... What do you want from me, Fulgrim? We're undecided yet. As to where the purple starts and the purple stops. Ah, in here. So this purple we're sticking down first. It's probably gonna get a mess. It's probably going to make a mess, and... You see new emotes? Everyone be doing fish game overlay these days. I've had this for a very long time. I've got a bunch of custom ones in there as well, and I've been meaning to add some more, but I'm busy all the time. All the time. But I do want to add some more custom ones. What was I saying? Yeah. The reason why I put this purple down first is because it's the main base color, I suppose. Other colors will go on top of it. Or there'll be higher layers. So painting the higher layers first and then trying to fill this in afterwards is just going to be pain for me. Other people tend to paint that way, but not me. That's why the first layer, this lovely base purple layer, absolutely messy. The music maker. Wait, I'm happily listening to RuneScape music, so... Everyone be doing it? Has it picked up in popularity? I've had a couple of overlay games. Though I don't tend to like them a lot with... Gingy! Thank you so much for the resub. It's been ages. 14 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's been so wonderful to have you supporting me from the shadows. I appreciate it greatly. I think. There we go. So he's only very loosely stuck to the base, just to give me something to hold on to, but he will be based. With the size of him as well, there'll probably be a lot of angles that you won't be able to see. You'll cradle him carefully like a child. Okay. How dare you? I'll look up again in a second. How am I? I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm pretty okay. How you doing? How are things, Paint? There we go. We went out for lunch yesterday for Angie's birthday. It was very nice. Went to a steak place. I died because of how much food I ate, but then I got better. Just a bit over the place due to nerves and work. I understand. It's hectic, huh? You got this. You got this. It's absolutely natural to be nervous when you're starting out. Grab some paint into there. Cool. Thank you, very large paintbrush. I don't need you anymore. At least not for now. It was a wonderful day. You picked mine up on Saturday? Hell yeah, Son of Dawn. How are you be doing it? How will you be painting it? Have you got it planned? Oh, I haven't used you yet. No, you're a new brush. That's... oh. Is this Angie's? No, it's not. It's Anim's. I think he's popped into a meeting now, but... Pink armory thing, purple body, and bright green hair. Ooh, I like it. I like it. 1 second. There's a cat. Reason being, I have plumes on my marines have bright green and Shalaxi Hellbane hair matches. Listen, if it matches. Cat. Proper commission, yes. But hell yeah, Dawn. Or Son of Dawn. It's very good. I like seeing different and unusual cat for scale has appeared. I shouldn't disturb her. There's a cat now. I put the yoga mat out, so you know how she has the little square of sunlight in my room that she tends to see and sit on immediately when she's in my room. I decided to put the yoga mat there so she has something nice to lay on. But yeah, I'm all for unusual colour schemes. It's part of my favourite thing of this hobby is seeing how everyone else paints their things. What creative ways and amazing colour schemes. Is that, are you gone? She's gone. That was it. She just wanted to come in. She was meowing at my door loudly to come in. I don't know if you guys can hear her down the corridor. Cat cam. I would have, but she's gone now, so that would be illegal to disturb the baby. Not a baby. She's not a baby, she's a grumpy old lady. You heard her? Cause it's so funny because she oh, thank you so much for the rose, Son of Dawn. She's so funny because she doesn't make noise when people are looking at her. I bopped you guys, are you okay? I bopped the microphone. If we were in the same room as her, if we can see her, she would not make a single noise at all. She just are you out? Oh my god. Oh my god, this cat. I have to leave this door open a little bit for her. This cat. This cat. You guys can't even see her, look. Say hi, Farah. Do you want to talk to people? No? She doesn't say a damn thing when she's around you, but the moment she's out of sight, the moment she's out of line of sight, the loudest mewing you've ever heard. No, that's Fulgrim. You're not allowed to eat him. But she's so quiet, doesn't say a thing. Go on then. Get out of here. Doesn't say a thing. If she can see you, she does not say anything. She's so quiet. She's the quietest cat ever. Okay, bye. I'll leave my door open a little bit for her. She'll be in and out of this room like a curious little expeditionist. My paint, my holder, look, this has got blue tack on it. She walked past it and now there's hair everywhere. This is the worst. She graced it very lightly. This is my cat-haired life now. Oh my god. She's probably at Angie's store now. And so, you're so cooked. Oh, hiya, dirty girl. You haven't slept then, huh? But yeah, with Farah. So Farah moved here with Kaya, who's Lilith's wife. She came over from America a couple of weeks ago. Usually, Farah only spends time with Kaya, so she's not used to having as many rooms as this, whereas with all of us, we hear meowing and we just let her in. So now she has so many places to explore. She'll come to my room, meow loudly at the door. She'll go to Angie's room, meow loudly at the door. Thank you for the juice, the yeah, and the wiggle stretch. I haven't slept, but that's not the important thing. What's happened, dirty girl? And thank you for the shell as well, Son of Dawn. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. What? I didn't even realize what song was on. So. You're playing Infinite Crash right now and you made Super Saiyan 466482. Thank you, Igor. Or Igor. I forget, like, it's usually pronounced Igor. I think it's Igor and Young Frankenstein, so so it throws me off. So what's happened, dirty girl? What's happened? She's found her way back to the heated bed. Hiya, Lilith. She was screaming outside my door. You even made a Gogeta Ultra Instinct Mastered, Ultra Instinct Mastered. I don't know, dirty guy. I don't know. I don't know what's happened or what you've done or what the process is to make Super Saiyans. Let's get this party started. What a mommy's saying and a daddy's saying. I don't, Igor. No, this is a commission. You wanted to make a cat. I love how cats have a better life than I do. Luna. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Ah, yeah, his ass. Of course. It's trying to figure out what bits are skin and what bits aren't skin. I would like to be reincarnated as a cat. It's a big model. It's huge. It's a huge model. That's fleshy bits. Let's cram this in there. Like that, and then he'll have some fleshy bits up here as well. So like the arm, at least the bottom set of arms. Okay. The upper arm looks fully armored. And the bottom arms are bare. Is this gorillas? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Not on TikTok though. TikTok just gets RuneScape music. What about his hands? Are his hands bare? Yeah, that's just a gauntlet. Okay, so I gotta... He's been very vocal today. The loud cat noises from downstairs. Did Anki get all the models in the world? Yes. They're not all here yet, but yes. Loud drilling from upstairs. Oh? For you? Hello, Quail. No, I'm not Pain. I'm very busy, actually, with things. Not only do I have this little guy to paint here, of course, but I have a your neighbors upstairs. I like doing DIY randomly. Ugh, are they retired? Oh, the new Space Wolf models are stunning. They're absolutely gorgeous. I hate the fact that I am not particularly a Space Marine lover of any kind, really. Despite, I think, having painted the most Space Marines, I think I've painted so many Space Marines on this channel, but they won't be if they keep on Luna. But yeah, the new Space Wolves models are really nice. I like the new guy that they just announced for them. What's his name? I don't know what his name. I'm not even gonna guess what his name is. A little bit of Scooby-Doo music. It's terror time again. Logan? Yeah, Logan. I wanted to say Logan, but I was like, no, that's Wolverine. that's Wolverine. That's not the Space Wolves guy. Oh, it is. Hey, Cactima, welcome in. Not really a 40k fan, but I do like the new Space Wolves. They're very neat. Very neat. Any news when their fairy father will return to them? Nope. You're predominantly an AOS fantasy old world painter. Hell yeah, Luna. I paint silly stuff mostly. Lord Panda-chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am more enthusiastic about AOS for myself. I have a lot of Sylvaneth. I have Alariel, Drika, Durthu, a bunch of trees, and also a bunch of Skaven. Thank you so much, Panda-chan. I'm a fantasy creature, yes. Yes, the thing I enjoy about 40k is oh, that's interesting. I'm a Eldar fan. I'm an Eldari fan in general when it comes to 40k. Or if we're going to talk chaos, I am a big fan of Tzeentch Forces and the Thousand Suns because they got drip, they got style. Little rat boys. You also have Skaven? I love Skaven. Always love a painting stream. I do it full time pretty much, Lord Panda-chan, although this week is an exception. Because tomorrow and Friday we're going to be playing Split Fiction, myself and Angie. But this guy I'll be working on pretty much most of next week, and I'll be painting stuff for Signum as well. If you've checked out, I've got a pinned link at the moment. Signum have a Kickstarter for a new line of models that they are bringing out, if you want to check it out. So how am I going to do this, Mr. Fulgrim? So Project Magus has been pushed back. Again. But generally, I will show. This is like the kind of silly stuff I like to do. This is the avatar of Cain, which I converted into Illidan Stormrage because they have the same hair. They have the same fashion. He's got his little butt out. What kind of camera setup do you use? This is just a webcam. I can't remember what you are. You're a Logitech. I don't remember what the name of it is, but it's just a Logitech webcam on an arm. Same fashion. It is exactly the same fashion. Thank you, Cactima. I have, like, adding to the spice of fun as well, I have Evangelion units too. So if anyone fights my Eldari army, you'll have to fight AV Unit 1, AV Unit 2, and Illidan Stormrage. I do have the Incarn as well. She is over there, painted, dedicated to one of my amazing supporters and viewers. And moderator. Christian is a lot of things. Sanity keeper in checker most of the time as well, I think. Thank you. I do need to paint. I have my Instagram and stuff, but do a lot of painting with those kinds of themes. I like to paint things silly. there's not many. This person as Uther the Lightbringer, maybe. Oh, I got my own command wrong. There we go. I post things on Instagram sometimes. I think there's a lovely picture of Alariel on there. But the main thing with me and the hobby in general, I like to have fun. I don't really play. But as long as I'm painting, if I'm having a good time, that's all that matters, really. But I do like to build stuff as though I would be able to play with them, should it ever arise. Okay, because I want this to fade from arm to wing. You pay for the minis, why not paint them how you want to? Yeah, it's true. And of course, people do prefer having them more uniformed as well, so it's fine. I think that's such a wonderful thing with a hobby like this, is that everyone gets to express themselves however they want to. I have a couple of projects down the line, a couple of ideas that I want to do. So, if we just do this like this, because then I can fade it into the color of the wing, which will be a ready magenta on this side. It's so spiky. You still want 50 pterodons for an army? Oh my god. I dread. That's one thing I want to be doing soon. With the models from Signum, I do want to try and batch paint them because I can spend so long on one model and all like the little details and stuff. But painting a batch of them? Oh no, no. No, no, no. Oh yeah, I got my little guy. I got a soul drinker. This is one of Gear Guts. Gear Guts' models. Who has been non-metallic. It's very bright, I know. This was hell. This was hell to paint. He's not finished yet, but I need to finish him. Gear Guts has a link down below as well. They're absolutely stunning, like resin proxies for a lot of familiar models. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Was this you paint? If you're batch painting, do 5 at a time. Unless it's rubrics, then it has to be 10. Nah, my rubric boys are done 1 at a time, don't I? I think I'll be doing 5 at a time. Think. Oh my god. Hiya, Scorn. welcome in. Oh, you won't do them. Point. I will. I love my rubrics. I want the new big machines, the machine boys for Thousand Suns. I want them, and I want to paint them right. I don't really like the colors that they're in. I don't really dig the ceramic look that they've given them. I feel as though if they're not blue, what's the point? This was me, I was talking to myself. I'm unconvinced. Why they couldn't just use them? Oh, ding ding. Yes, I have a bell on my table. Don't ask. You did a funny. What did you do, T? I like the new mechs, but I like giant robots. Okay, I'm a big fan. Any excuse to give any faction a mech, I will take it and I'll enjoy it. Okay, that's pretty much all of the skin picked out. Pretty much. Undoubtedly, I will find a bit later on and be like, oh, I missed it. I missed a bit. Oh. I still want to go in there. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit in there. Just a tiny bit. Under here. Tidy this up. I'm uploading it over 100 million pixel painting. Oh my god. T. And actually, the Thousand Suns are only blue if they're part of Ahriman's faction. Shut up. Shut up. But who cares? I want to see them in person as the pictures were a bit shit, and I did not like the paint scheme. I like the red Thousand Suns, the original boys, and I like the blue Thousand Suns. They are stunning, but I did not like the white scheme for the mechs. It feels, I don't know what it feels, it doesn't feel, it doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't. It doesn't. I don't like it. I'm undecided as to whether I want to have this bit purple. I might do, even though there is a bit of a divide here. I could fade it into scales, whereas it's not supposed to be a divide, I don't think. Like, from this bit to this bit. Intended for certain audiences. That's new. I don't know. Twitch are always playing around with, like, viewer settings. I know a bunch of my older, like, clips and stuff back in my VTubing days. A lot of my videos are flagged for, like, this video may have sexual content, and I was like, excuse me? What? This may have sexual themes. I'm like, I'm just trying to play a cute game, man. I didn't realize my time at Porsche had sexual themes in it. Thanks, Twitch. what I'm going to do, I think, after having decided, yes, this bit will be fleshy. The scales will be a darker version of this. And that means mixing again from the beginning. I've also decided as well that he will only receive a light washing. Unlike a lot of the little models that I work on who get absolutely drenched, he will receive a slight washing. Because I want the colours to be vibrant. Sorry, Lindsay. So that's all of the light purple done. Now I want to get my bigger brush again. So I want to take both the same colours that I used before. And this only needs like the tiniest touch of white, because the thing is with chimeras is that they're full pigment paint. So if you want to use the paint right out of the tube, it will go on translucent. You need to add a little touch of black or white if you want to get that opaqueness to it. It's alright. Where do the scales begin and the arm stop? Here. What's the amount of paint? I feel like that bit would be gold, or would be better gold. Because I'll be using both gold and silver in this. There we go, and then we can do the gradient a little bit later on. That is one thing that I find is quite good with Chimera paints when you are mixing them, because there's so few colours. It's easier to remember what kind of combination you're making. Sorry if you guys can't see the details very much. He takes up a lot of space, so I can't really bring you down a little bit closer because he's fat. He's got a fat ass. He does. It's right there, look. It's right there. Okay, we're just gonna follow this tail around with this purple. And then that bit up there. And this is the same colour that I wanted the back of the wings to be, so I need to make more of this. I think these bits on the side, they'll be a different colour. I might do them red. Much like the inside of the wings. Because it'll be like the same sort of membrane, I suppose. Because we do want him to be quite colourful. While also not going a little bit too out of control. You know what they say, too many colours spoils the broth, or something like that. Okay, hear me out, Kira. Tell me. Hear me out. Are you talking about Fulgrim's sexy ass? Look, he's got a proper little peach up there. Proper little peachy bum. It's Slanesh, there's no such thing as too much. What excess? What's that? What's excess? Excessiveness? Don't know what that is. No. No such thing. I honestly think I could get away with selling the rinsed rice water as white rice milk. Don't do that. Don't wash your rice and then sell the rice water afterwards. I mean, that's basically like what 1% dairy milk is like, isn't it? You know, the orange cap stuff? I mean, only if you're in the UK you know what the orange cap stuff is. That is like 1% milk with 100% water. For 101% milk. I know what I said. Rice bath water. You're painting Death Guard? Oh, hell yeah, Wolfen. I do enjoy Nurgle-themed creatures. I think they're disgusting and I love that.
No matter how much I like the idea of it. Back to the minutes.
Gotta cram all this down. Can you hear Angie? Fulgrim got more cake than a French bakery. There's an orange cap. Orange cap milk is like 0% milk. I think it's either orange or red. I can't remember. The French only bake baguettes. Nurgle's another army you want. I painted one Nurgle model. I did one Nurgle model, and I had a lot of fun with it. I thought, let's have some fun with this. So I didn't paint his skin like the green that you'd expect from a Nurgle. No. I painted his skin mostly like flesh, but with necrosis. So it was like black and purple on the skin, slowly creeping up into the healthy flesh. And I painted it. And Angie looked at it and said, that's disgusting, don't do that again. Okay. If Fulgrim walks too forcefully, his ass jiggles for 3 business days. He can't be stealthy because of that clap. The clap of his ass cheeks give away his position in every battle. This is something that needs a deeper discussion. Okay. The subject of who has the fattest ass in 40k, because this is not the avatar of Cain. Look, he's got a little booty, okay? It's a little bit peachy, but that's not clapping. It's kind of flat as well. It's kind of flat. Fulgrim, however, as far as I know, shot to position 1, but I only have position 1 and 2. I don't really have anyone else to compare him to. What about this? You wear a cape, Tigurius, so we can't see your ass, therefore 0 points. The song breaking? Oh no, it's Lady Gaga. Gaga. I knew I missed a bit. Okay, so I'm making a little bit of a mess here, but that's okay. That's okay. We all expected things to be messy. I expect things to be messy. I'm not very neat at step 1. I didn't expect to have this kind of conversation this early in the day. Welcome to my channel, Luna. Cheers. Cheers. Listen, right, coming here early in the UK morning is at least one way to wake up. What do you mean it's noon already? I mean, it's 10 to 11, more or less. Friday stream, tier ranking model posteriors. At some point, we can add that to the list of things to be done. Okay, I need some suggestions. But it's also hard not having the actual model here. Actually, something that I did want to do at some point. You know what I've been doing in my own time recently? I've been looking at older copies of White Dwarf. And I was wondering if you guys would like to explore that with me at some point when my projects are finished. Because it's a ride. Like issue 1 of White Dwarf. Well, to think that the issues of White Dwarf, it's not until about issue 107 that it became entirely Warhammer based. Before that, it was just tabletop roleplay games and D&D scenarios and other type of board games. And it wasn't until I think edition 80 something that it was actually Games Workshop presents White Dwarf. It's so wild. So project's finished. Don't do this to me, Scarecrow. Please. I need to finish. But it's wild. I'm terrified because they started in like 1977, and I'm very scared of reading through it and finding something incredibly inappropriate in one of these magazines. But we can explore that together at some point. I'm terrified, but also it's gonna be fun. Because you see, what I wanted to do, I wanted to go and find old lore from the White Dwarf magazines, but then, you mean the pygmies? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure a lot of phrases and words have been abolished since those times. So I'm expecting the worst. I'm kind of scared to do it on stream, but here we are. It'll be funny, at least. It'll be very funny, to say the least. I might get arrested, but at least we'll have a laugh, eh? Oh, the side of that tail needs to be done as well. Flames of death, eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. Cram that under there. Stunning. Okay. I need to get back in with this light purple again. I'm going to enjoy my time here. I'm so glad you could join us, Luna, and I really appreciate that. Oh, that needs to be a touch more blue. Yeah. We're a little bit crazy. I do try to maintain a Bob Ross atmosphere. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. You won't hear Bob Ross talking about the clap of Fulgrim's ass. I just can't contain myself, honestly. Or maybe he will. I don't know. I never knew him personally. Also, if you are viewing on Twitch side as well, sorry TikTok, you have to deal with the RuneScape music that's on in the background. Twitch side, you get to do song requests as well, so you can put whatever the heck you want on. Generally, as long as it's inoffensive and preferably not annoying. Hello.
I got cabanos and strawberries. Do you want me to bring either of them to you?
Oh, cabanos would be really nice.
What, thick or thin?
Any?
Well, I got thick and thin.
Thick and thin cabanos.
Do you want one thick, one thin?
Just give me the thin one.
But 2 lengths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Back a minute.
Okay. This TikTok is saying I'm AFK. I'm not. I'm here. You won't hear Bob Ross talk about the clap of Fulgrim's hat. What, you won't? I don't think. You might do. Listen, right, if Bob Ross was was alive around this era, do you think he would appreciate it? I don't know. I think he's an appreciator of many fine works of art, and what greater work of art is there than Fulgrim's ass? I'm not even Team Slanesh, but man, I can appreciate that. Okay, we've got to get back in here. This is gonna bother me. There we go. Make sure everything is as painted as it can be before I move on.
Hello.
Hello.
Your cabanos smooth.
Oh, thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Using Chimera.
Yeah.
Make it proper stand out.
Mm-hmm. Nice and bright.
He's looking pretty.
Thank you.
You can't see the cake at the moment, can you?
No.
Conceal this cake.
We've talked about it plenty enough.
Emperor's Children, they're all about perfection and looking beautiful as much as you can. Calling Slanesh fans perverts is lazy. Meanwhile, Games Workshop, let's give them a fat cake.
I'm saying I think Fulgrim's got the fattest ass in all of 40k.
Listen, Demon Daddy needs it. Needs it. I mean, Anger's not as bad. Look.
Does that... Does...
He's not even got a bum.
Oh, he doesn't have a... He doesn't have an ass. Angron. 0 on the ass scale. Shocking, really.
I think only 1 second is probably the Avatar.
Avatar has got a little peachy bum.
A little peachy bum.
Yeah. No.
How's Alariel's?
Alariel, she's got nice thighs.
I can't see her bum, it's concealed.
You can't see a bum, no.
Concealed bum.
Hey DLC, if Bob Ross are around and painting minis, he'll definitely be a World Eaters fan. Hey Sin, good morning.
And Karn's got a perky.
Oh yeah, the Incarn has a nice butt. You can't really see it under the hair, but...
A wee perky one.
There. No, it's not bad.
No, you have to go third party if you want good bums.
Yeah.
Ultron has a good bum.
Ultron has a good bum, what?
Robot bum.
Ultron does not have a good bum.
It's a good robot bum.
There is no bum there. He's got nice legs. He's got no ass, like. It's actually concave.
And then you've also got Storm.
No ass.
Who's Storm?
No robot. Oh, Storm?
She's not terrible.
Storm doesn't count.
Yeah, she's third party.
This isn't the Warhammer 40k
Jean.
ass competition.
Jean's got quite good.
Jean Grey.
Too bad. Not bad.
We are professional connoisseurs here. Thank you very much.
We're ass artists. It's artists.
As artists.
It's artists. Right, I will leave you to it.
Thank you for the snack.
For staying for my fun with you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How does it stay?
I don't know. Anyway. Slightly ridiculous. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. Right. Right. The back of the wing's gonna be that dark purple again. But the front is going to be red. So I'll slap this on nice and quickly. I don't know what color this is going to be yet. Probably the same fleshy color because it looks like it's clipped to one side and then the other. So instead of being pulled back, it's like been split and then clipped. So it'll be inner flesh color. Fine, I'm going to paint the limbs anyway. I could probably get away with using a bigger brush for this. This one. Yeah. So a little bit later on, when we get to the second stage, because we're still on the basing stage, where we make a fantastic mess of everything. Well, when we get onto the detailing stage, that's when we'll add the gradients in. So there'll be a gradient here, to blend those two together, and then along the scales. Leading up to that point, we'll just make an absolute mess of everything. Because my method of painting is mess it up, tidy it, rinse and repeat. It's all very deliberate. Bing bong. Who's binging at my door? I don't even know if you guys heard the doorbell. It was just that loud. I don't know what I'll be doing with the talons yet. But we can pick out what would be best for that afterwards. So what I'm gonna do is some of this is going to be purple. Oh, I didn't even realize the music stopped. I'm just chilling out to RuneScape music. I didn't realize the music on Twitch side stopped working. That's how I do it, not entirely by choice most of the time. Hey, it's all good. If it works. The process isn't really important. What's important is getting from A to B in the first place. And completing a model and making something that you're happy with. And you should always be proud about stuff that you've made because it's hard work and you did it yourself. It's not easy. No one can sit here and say that painting models is easy. It is something that needs to be learned over time. And that's very good. Why am I not surprised you have tentacle emotes? The story behind that, Luna, is prior to this year, I used to be a VTuber. And my avatar was a Cecilia. So basically a tiny Ursula. I used to be very squid coded. But I decided to leave that life. I felt it didn't suit me very well. And I'm a lot more comfortable now. But none of my emotes have changed. It's like all of my emotes, all the little purple-haired gremlin. That's what I used to be. I do think maybe I'll change it. Make them a little bit more befitting of me. But that's not high on my to-do list at the moment. Oh, I need some more red. Oh no! Oh, magenta, sorry. In a world that sleeps, built to make us weak, it's calling how numb we all are. Oh. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's the back of the wings done, at least a little bit. I think they need a second coat, but that can wait. The wings. Did I design it myself? Yeah. I've missed some more flesh. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at missing parts. But this is why... This is why we make a mess. Get that in there like that. There was another bit. Oh yeah, this bit here, just here. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. I don't know what to do the claw as yet. It's like a proper lobster claw. And like on the box art is a lobster claw as well. I don't know if I'm about the lobster claw life. So the red, I'm gonna use my favorite red color, which is Dirty Red by AK. This one. Because it's such a nice, deep, dark, but also pinky red as well. I think it's very nice. So what I'll do the inside of the wings first. I don't know what I'm gonna do the inner wing as yet. Forgot to do that side. Oh well. This bit. There we go. Oh, adverts are on. There we go. The important thing, if you are... Well, it's cool, okay, into digital stuff. I'm primarily a digital artist. I went from digital art into doing this. I've painted quite a lot with acrylics before painting models. I've been painting Warhammer since November 2023, so we're a little bit over a year. Like, let's round up to a year and a half I've been painting models for. I've taken a lot of the experience that I've gotten from painting on paper into this, which is why I struggle sometimes with like contrast paints. They make my brain short circuit a little bit. Back in my day when we painted on canvas, we didn't have contrast paints. I tend to paint a lot like how I do digital art. A normal painter would say it's important to go darker tones first and then build up your light. I say no. I say I start off with the middle tones first and I'll add the shadows later. But Loopy, isn't that more difficult? Yep. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Make things more difficult for myself? Hell yeah. Listen, it works. It just works for me. I've said it once and I've said it many a time. Don't paint like me. I start with mid-tone shade, then highlight. Yes. Yes. To be honest, with washes, it makes shading a lot easier, but I shade with layers. It all depends. At the end of the day, there is no right way or no wrong way to paint a model. Getting from A to B, the journey does not matter. It does not matter which mode of transport you choose, as long as you get to your destination. But the trains have been shambles lately in the UK, so try to avoid the trains. I don't know why the trains are so expensive, to be honest with you. It's not like they're not making the journey already. It's not like a taxi where you're like, excuse me, sir, can you take me from here to here? The train is making the journey already. Costs about 200 quid to get to London. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. It's cheaper to go by plane. Don't say that, I'm going on holiday by train soonish. It's, for the most part, it's alright, to be honest with you. Just, you need to be mentally prepared for cancellations and delays. Because the trains haven't been good for about 8 years. Roughly. Oh, you live in London? My condolences. My condolences. See, we live in Wales. You see, really only 8 years as far as I know. Probably longer than that. We live out in the wilderness of Wales. So it's not so bad. You thought I was from Wales? Wait a minute. Wait, no. I am from the south of England. But you're currently based in Wales. I'm from Southampton myself. And then I moved to the north. That was shocking. And then and now I'm in Wales. To be honest, that's not as bad as when I was a VTuber and Jimmy was like, I don't know, you sound Asian. I was like, do I sound Asian? Do I? That was before people knew I was actually Asian. I was like, I don't think I do. I'm not really sure, do I? I can't even speak another language. I'm such a bad Asian. Hang on, what's wrong with up north? I'm from the south, okay? It's warm. It's warm down there. And then you have people around the north walking around in shorts in the middle of winter looking at me bundled up like an Eskimo, and they're like, what's wrong? It's not even cold. I'm like, so cold. So cold. I was made for the warm jungles of Thailand. I was not made for this climate. Oh no. And you get even further up north, and it becomes lovely again. Cold, but still lovely. It's glorious, various temperatures of rain. It's, to be honest, living in Wales is the most rain I've ever experienced in my life. However, this week we are currently suffering through a heat wave. It's horrid. It's absolutely horrid. I know I say I was built for the warm temperatures of the jungles in Thailand, but the humidity is awful. The Mandalorian. Sukoiga. Don't get me started. I know far too much Mandela for my own good. Anyway, you're also ill today. You got the lurgy, Viking? You've been hanging around Plaguebearer again? My ex-wife is from near Lisbon. She's been here over a decade and still thinks it's always cold. It is always cold. It is always cold. It's always cold and raining. Although today is 21 degrees. 21. Leeds is melting at the moment. I've had to take off my big coat. I love that. I love the big, like, as a descriptor. Just in, it was something I was laughing about recently in just British language altogether, like the big light. The big light as opposed to like a smaller light. But it's like how we were talking about Tesco. That's very close. And it's like, oh, the big Tesco. It's so delightful, especially seeing as like Kaya's just moved here. Kaya moved here from the US. And I remember early days, she was getting a little bit confused because as a greeting, as other Brits would know, a greeting for us is generally like, you're right. You're right, love. You're right. That's just a common greeting for us. And poor Kaya from the States was like, yeah, I'm okay. Why does everyone think I'm not? Why does everyone keep asking me if I'm okay? It's so sweet. The big Tesco, little Tesco, everyone knows that, yeah. Turn off the big light, it's like Blackpool illuminations around here. The big light, big Tesco, little Tesco. The big light is reserved for when you drop something. I can't find the remote, someone put the big light on. Alright, yeah, yeah. Even if someone just stabbed your puppy and peed in your nan's grave, you're right. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Nice weather we're having, yeah. Senator Barnsley, hey up duck, is the standardized greeting. Well, to be honest, yeah, I did get confused when people say duck a lot. That was not part of my vocabulary. I was very confused. I was like, I don't know what this word means. What is it? I understand the animal, but why are you calling me? Why are you calling me a bird? I never understood the reason behind it, I just sort of adapted. And was like, yes, this is the standard now. And to be honest with you, I think she'd probably struggle to understand the folks up in Barnsley. Gotta get into there. So I'll get the little brush again. Cradle him like a child. Cradle him like a gentle baby. Little baby Fulgrim. Oh, okay. That's better. I did 2 weeks working in Alfreton. I don't know that place. Literally everyone called you Duck. Yeah, it's just part of the vocab over there. It's definitely a northern thing. Just in the south, I think we have the highest concentration of chavs. That's such a common word. I never really stopped to consider it. In the south of Wales, London, or both. Not necessarily, just in the south of England, I think. Good morning, Brick. It's halfway between Leeds and Sheffield. Ah, I see. Standard with nothing but welcoming. Up north, yeah, it's true. Near Liverpool and Manchester yourself. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think I've been out in the public of Wales long enough to know what the general public are like around here. Okay. Wings are based. The sheep, they're all sheeted. Yep. Over in the Badlands, soon as you cross Swaddleworth Moor, it's all downhill. I don't see chavs much now, come to think of it. You don't get a lot of chavs in London? I think most of them are in Birmingham. I'm not too sure. To be honest with you, I've not seen a chav since I was in school. Are they still around, or are they like a dying species now? I also realized, that's what I was going to say, I also realised that chav is such a standard word for us in the UK, but I don't expect anyone else to know what one is. Okay, I gotta pick out the frills. I'll just paint the whole thing. So it's gonna be red, but I want a magenta gradient between the purple and the red, which will be added again afterwards. The important thing about, if you know that you're going to be doing a lot of layers and adding more layers later, make sure that your layers are nice and thin so you don't lose any detail. Which is why it's okay if the coverage isn't 100% there for the base coat, because I know that I'm going to be adding more and more to this. It's such a nice red, right? Hello, Super Lesbian. Good morning. How are you doing? That's not how it goes from Babe Viking. They evolved into roadmen. Oh, I see. Oh, Matt Blues, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think they evolved to roadmen and then to the balaclava wearing thingies that we have now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is a lovely... This is my usual go-to red. If I want like a pinkier red. It's so nice. I'm a terrible mini painter. Don't be silly, Matt. You're not terrible. You're learning. And that's very important. Don't call yourself terrible. With every mini woo paint, we're learning. But welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I know a lot of people can be put off from painting minis because it's not easy. But sticking with it and enjoying it, that's very important. But welcome in. Following to watch while I paint. Oh yeah, what are you working on? I don't want to take you off the base yet, Fulgrim. Pretty much. Fulgrim is very loosely stuck to this base, so that I have something to hold him by, because if I handle him too much, the paint will just come off onto my fingers. But I want to base this at some point. So when we get to that stage, I will take him off the base and then paint the bottom bits a little bit better. But he's not coming off of it just yet, as much as he wants to. I think I've mostly recovered, but not quite 100% yet. Just take it easy, Super Lesbian. I've gotten to that point where I'm good but lazy. I understand. It's therapeutic / happy and relaxing. I'm so happy with mine, no matter how amateur they look. That's amazing. That's such a good way to come to the hobby. Genuinely, as my hair is all tangled. Wait a second. Keep bashing a few characters now, plus got some Lumineth Realm Lords. Oh, I like some of the Lumineth models. Some of them. I don't like all of them enough to get them. But with a lot of Age of Sigma, I tend to like the larger models. And the little guys, less so, have my attention. Like I think it's the Idoneth, is how it's pronounced, Idoneth Deepkin. The mounted ones on the fish models, absolutely stunning. I love them, and I would love to have them. It's the thralls just the little guys, the little troops, I don't care about them. I don't care for them at all. I just think they're a little bit uninteresting. Yes, I do like the Seraphon / Lizardmen. The new models are so gorgeous. Am I painting for fun or for games? This boy right now is a commission. Usually I paint for fun, but I like to collect to the point where I have the option to play a game, should it ever arise. So I like to have a playable amount. Not for any large armies or anything like that, but just like a little game, like a kill team or a spearhead sort of thing. But mostly painting for fun. Thank you for the song request, Super Lesbian. It's always appreciated. Ooh. Okay, we'll tidy that up a little bit later. The important part is getting all the base color down first and seeing where we go from there. Just in case something in the color scheme does not sit right later on, I can catch it before I dedicate too much time to a spot. As I said, there's going to be a lot of color here. And the last thing I want is to add too much color. It is possible. If things clash too wildly. Everyone's welcome to put songs on as well. You can follow the same command, !SR space YouTube link. Or if you want to take a bigger risk, you can do like !SR space Linkin Park Numb, for example. You can put on whatever the heck you want. Oh, I got paint on there. If no one stops me, the whole playlist is going to be Unreal Tournament. Won't someone stop her? Stop her, someone. I don't mind. Song request is entirely for you guys to enjoy yourselves. Just do what Mara does. Mara comes in and uses me as a glorified jukebox. She puts a bunch of songs on, then that's it. I don't see her again for the rest of the day. But that's fine. I will say this a lot. There is absolutely no need for anyone to chat. It's not a necessity at all. If you want to come in and just have me on in the background, so do. People come in here just to sleep. Prosby does. Prosby comes in the morning and then he's like, okay, good night, and then falls asleep in here. And that's fine. If you want to fall asleep to me struggling through painting, it's an honor, actually. It's an absolute honor. Because I fall asleep watching videos. And sometimes I'll be like, what would I do without these videos to fall asleep to? So that's why it's an honor, I think. All my VODs are posted to YouTube for that reason. Better than being a glorified jukebox. Stop it, Aranthel. I came from historical models, so wargaming seems super fun in comparison. What's someone gonna say? Your superhuman soldier from the year 40,000 looks unrealistic. What do you mean? My model from the sci-fi fantasy world isn't correct. I imagine that pops up a lot in historical. I've never delved into what crawlers, this song, you want me to turn it up? That's about as much as you can get. I don't know how elitist the historical gamers are. But imagine there have been cases of that uniform isn't the correct shade, or stuff like that. It's something my dad would do, to be honest with you. So Slanesh is one of the voices in your head. Hi, Annas. The historical model people are a little more extreme. They count rivets and checking exact colours. Miniatures are fun, though. Hiya, Anna. Back from the meeting. That was like, Jesus Christ, I can figure out what someone's describing in IT when they don't understand what they're saying is tough. That's me. That's me. I'm the one describing things in IT that I don't understand. There've been it's hard. It's hard living in an IT house with Lilith and Angie, who both have jobs heavily revolving around computer skills. I have a severe lack of computer skills, and they'll talk about things between them, and I'm just like, my keyboard has a space bar. What does this mean? What does the FN key do? I know enough about computers to get through day-to-day life. Okay, you asked me to bring up the command thing. I don't know what to do with that. No. Not touching that. That you'll have me trying to play Zork on that, which is like a text-based adventure game. You will get me to open that, and I will type turn left. Command thing. The command thing. Don't make me do it. I push the buttons and the light happened. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I know what I need to know. Anything more advanced than that? I don't know what you want from me. I paint model. I don't do computer stuff. We make the bleeps do the bloops. Is my computer supposed to bleep or bloop? It's doing both. Help. What do I do? So as you may or may not know, this here is what I do full time. I do streaming full time. Before I did streaming full time though, none of my jobs involved using a computer for an extended period of time, because I talked to people. I was full customer service. I was walk around, talk to customers. I think that's the route that you can take. You can either take customer support in person, or you can do it online and not have to be face to face with people. The FN key is for bonus profanities for the computer. Wait, hi Brick. So the computer knows you're swearing at it. Oh, the fun. You thought it was the fun key with a typo? I'm done. That was almost entirely Unreal Tournament for the next 40 minutes. I see. None of my previous jobs involved me getting paid to talk about Fulgrim's ass. Quite frankly, it's tragic. The fact that people are out there not being paid to talk about Fulgrim's ass is... What is this economy? What have we come to? It's shocking. No, Viking! Thanks for the clip. I don't even know what you're clipping. But they really upped the cheek model game with the newer kits, right, Matt? Right? Look at this guy. Look at him. We are once again talking about Fulgrim's ass. I don't know how we've come to this. Luna! Luna, what have you done? But look at this little peach. Look at it. So cheeky. He's hidden. He's so demure. Very demure, very mindful. Cheeky. They know what they're doing. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna tidy up the sides and such later on. So if things are looking a bit messy, it's as intended. Before someone says, ah, you missed a bit. I know I did. I'm doing my best. Leave me alone. I enjoy painting dragon bat demon wings. I like a true test of your techniques. Very sophisticated, very sophisticated. Hello, Zoe Zoops. Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm a beautiful woman. You are also a beautiful woman. All of my chat are beautiful. Look at them. Bask. You see nothing but their names, but they are all beautiful, aren't they? Potato Lord, wait, Fulgrim still has cake in that form. I'm baffled. Yeah, look, right, hang on a second, right. First, we take a look at the size of his hips. First of all, please go on. So beautiful, so handsome, so gorgeous, Matt. Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. You look in the mirror and freak out because of how stunning you are, Luna. Because you are stunning. Fulgrim, hiya, Dan King. But yes, look, first of all, Exhibit 1, hips. To the thigh area. This would be a thigh were he not a snake. Is a snake's thigh still a thigh? Or is the entire body a leg? I don't know. Either way, the hips. And then we turn him around, and he's got a little cheeky bum in there. You see? Look at this little bum. They tried to hide it with placement of the skirt, but it still peaks. It still peaks, and it's the thing is, there is a ridge beneath the butt cheek to emphasize the bum. Don't do it to me, Viking. Don't do it to me. Everyone's favorite demon prince. Well, I don't know. I'm a Magnus fan myself. He's a good boy. But this guy, stunning. Fair enough. If it's a leg, the end bit needs toes. Is this toes? Is this toes? Is this it's a lobster claw. I don't know. I don't think it's toe. I think it's a hand, technically. My favorite demon prince is Saint Celestine. But yeah, his buttocks are quite acceptable. Still as a snake. For Gulliman in his glory. No. Heresy everywhere. Oh yeah, speaking of bat and demon wings, I'll move him away. I'll get my boy out again. Illidan Stormrage. This is actually the avatar of Cain, converted to Illidan Stormrage, who also has buttocks, by the way. This is not a prerequisite for me to paint models. They don't need to have their ass out. But it's weird that it's happened twice. Illidan's a very cool character. I thought, well, I looked at while I was making the avatar of Cain. I'm not painting on ass hairs. How dare you? It's bad enough he's got a little lava thong, okay? Opinions on Conrad Kurz? He's alright. He's alright, he's not my favourite. If we're going loyalist, Lionel Johnson. Only halves. But because I did the ponytail, right, I put on the longest possible hair for the avatar. And this was when I didn't put wings on him as well. And I was sat looking at him. Obviously, I put the horns on, I put the wings on. And I was like, this guy's literally Illidan. Praise the lion, So I was like, I wonder if I could get some horns, stick some horns on him, stick some wings on him. I wasn't going to put the wings on. But it was Angie who said, I got some spare wings. I went, what? Why do we just have randomly spare demon wings? And he's like, yeah, from a demon prince. Okay, I'll stick them on then, I guess. So I had to do, you see his shoulder pads here? I had to, because there was no way of sticking it to his back, so I had to try and stick these bits on, which are parts shaved off of the empty sprues, which I then stuck on to make it look like they were bursting out of his shoulder pads. And I entered him into a competition in the local Games Workshop and he didn't even get 3rd place. Unbelievable. I think it's rigged. They just don't like Illidan. Hiya Alchemist, how's it going? I miss Horus though, and his mournable sad times. No, that's absolutely fine, Matt. That's absolutely fine. Oh no, it's not Magnus, it's the avatar of Cain. But if you want, hang on a second, let me do this. Here? That's my link tree, that sends you to other places, Loopy Plus. My Instagram will be there as well, and I'll have better pictures if you want to see through that. Do I have better pictures? I don't know. I'm very bad at posting stuff on Instagram. I forget it exists most of the time. It being a different IP probably sunk it, yeah. It doesn't even say it's Illidan, he just looks slightly like Illidan. His power of cake was found lacking. That was it. That must have been it. Must have been it. Just his lack of ass. Illidan's flat ass was what that did it for me. Okay, I'm gonna get, what's this? Size 1, that's perfect, okay. Illidan-ish. Like everything in Warcraft is ripped straight out of Warhammer, so Illidan must have a Warhammer counterpart. I just don't know enough about Wood Elves or Dark Elves or Demons to whatever to work it out. Who's my favourite non-Primarch character in 40k? Ivrain. By default, I think. I like... If I'm not very Space Marine based. Even though I have painted many, many Space Marines in my time. I am primarily Eldari in my preferences. Harlequins were what got me into 40k. It was something that I was always like a little bit interested in. Perhaps Tyranids. Tyranids were quite cute. I remember when they brought out a Harlequin only codex and a bunch of my friends at the time knew that I have a particular fondness for jesters. And just clan-related things in general. It's not a problem, okay? It's very normal. But they sent it to me saying, look, they get their own codex. And I was like, oh wow, wee, yippee, I could build a full army of just Harlequins. And then they went, actually, no. About that. No, it's just Eldar now. You need Harlequins and other things. You don't need just clowns. Aww. Dude over 40k, Lisa Nalgaib. That's a new word I've heard for Tyranids. Cute. Tyranids are cute. They're super cute in Space Marine 2, especially when they're just running around. They're just like little velociraptors. I never imagined them to move like velociraptors, but they're so cute. And then you do a counter and you crush the head of them. It's very satisfying, but they are adorable at the same time. I thought we were all going to be friends, but now I'm calling exterminators. No! I tried to get my friend into painting minis. Got her some cool kits and tools, but she lost interest. Maybe Illidan would help. It is hard. I do understand that it can be quite difficult to get into. I think what's important is finding your niche. Find out a way to make it fun for you is the most important things. If you want to paint things silly, then paint things silly. You like warriors the most. I don't know what I prefer, Tyrannid-wise. I like the Death Leaper? I think it is. The new models have been really nice. But that was way back. I'm not necessarily a Tyrannid fan now. Now that pretty much all of the Eldari can go together under one big umbrella, that's where I stand. As for other factions, I'm not really sure. I want to get some Tau because I like big robots. I'm a very big fan of giant robots. So I would like to try and paint a Tau model at some point. I no longer know what I would paint it as, seeing as I painted my Wraith Lord. I painted my Wraith Lords as Evangelion units here. If I get another one, it would be AV Unit 8. But I have AV Unit 1 and 2. You made a girly Space Marine chapter. I painted some Hello Kitty accessories like pauldrons and purity swords. That's amazing. I love that. I just love seeing creativity in what people make and have fun with. I think it's very important. Lictors and the whole purpose are damn scary. Lictors are really cool. They're really cool. I still want High Elves, Dark Elves, Beastmen, Orcs. Tau Empire is another army I considered. Tau. There are a couple of, well, out of the models that I would like to get, I saw this question earlier and I only just remembered about it now. I remember it was from you, Matt. Big models that I would like to get and paint, or at least things that are on my list, are Magnus and Marathi. I really like painting big standalone models like this. But yeah, Magnus is on my list, even though I'm not a Thousand Sun player, and I'm not a Daughters of Cain player. They are just models I want to paint. And also the new, oh my god, what's her name? What's her name? Meow... I want to say Miaoling, I don't know if that's right. The dragon lady from Cathay. God, I saw her get announced and I was like, I need her. I need her. Hiya, Myth. Good morning. Yeah, I saw her when she was announced and I was like, God, I need this if I don't have her. So and now I've pushed back Magnus and Marathi. I'm not saying I'm biased or anything because I'm a little bit Asian, but God, all the new Cathay models look so stunning, and I don't even do like Miao Ying. That's it. That's it. I was close. If I had a job in 40k, what would you choose and why? If I'm alive in the 40k universe, just turn me into corpse starch. I can't deal with that. There's no point. I need the lanterns. The lanterns are stunning. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't know what I'd be, to be honest with you, in the 40k world. I just not want to be. You know what it's like in the 40k, in the 40th millennia? I don't want to. I choose not to. It's one of those things where if you get isekai'd into a fantasy world, it's just Robot Wars. Who put Robot Wars? Commissar for you? Commissar could be fun. I still would rather not. Hey, don't be confused, TikTok. On Twitch we have song requests on. So if I'm confused at a certain song that's being played, blame Twitch. I'd be the paint tester. I would be the paint tester, yeah. They look amazing. I'm excited for Cathay to come out. I don't do anything old world. I'm not interested in old world Warhammer very much at all. Oh my god, Cathay look good. They look so good. Right, gotta do his butt frills. Right, hang on a second. Cradle him like a baby. Here. It's like this, and this bit. I'll get them all blended together later on. I wouldn't even be corpse starch. I don't want to contribute that much to the Imperium. That's fair. Yeah, just throw me in the trash. Probably go around and do space crime. I wouldn't be part of the Imperium. I mean, I'd hope I'd not be part of it. To be honest, it depends entirely where I end up, to begin with. Snello, Haley, how's it going? I just buy whatever looks cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. Or a psyker that isn't sacrificed to Biggie. I wouldn't want to be a psyker. No, 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 no. No, 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 none of that. None of that. None of the psyker stuff, no. It sounds good. The cost is too high for me. It's not for me. Honestly, it's... no thank you. No thank you. Just put me in the trash. I'd be happy with that. I liked Warhammer Fantasy Battles, but couldn't justify paying so much for... Oh yeah. Yeah, I get you. Ideology-wise, probably something Adeptus Mechanicus. Skitaria, your favourite unit? Doesn't matter where I am. Bullet through my head and 40 feet under, that's my answer. You're doing well? You're going to Nottingham tomorrow and you're going to visit Warlord Games HQ and Warhammer World. Hell yeah! Matt, don't apologise for that. Don't be silly. That's not spamming, you're just chatting. You don't need to apologise. I don't care if there's a demon in the room. Dan likes to live dangerously. Also, I know on TikTok you can see Twitch chat. Unfortunately, it doesn't work the other way around. I can't get TikTok chat on Twitch. So you guys are just going to have to guess. But also, TikTok don't be mean to Twitch just because they can't see you. Looks like a normal amount of messages to me. Yeah. Hello, Brev. Wait, my clips are hidden. Wait.
Hello, Brev.
There we go. I contribute nothing. No one gets anything from my corpse, and I waste a single bullet. That's perfect, Myth. I'll have to join you there. Thank you for the juice and the wiggle stretch. I'll get to that soon. I'll get to that in a second. Before the paint on my brush dries. I do need to crack open a window though, it's a little bit warm in here. Hey Adraki, how's it going? If I'm dying, it's coming with me for the Emperor. Hop one today, huh? Yeah! But yeah, it is. It's 22 degrees and gross. Be right back 1 second. I think we can all agree Twitch chatters are a superior type of streamer. Well, you get better music, to be honest with you. Even though we have about 5 hours of Unreal Tournament, it's not bad. I like it here, and like, we are definitely a community. Of course I understand. Of course I understand, Bears. I'm gonna crack open a window. I'm probably gonna make another coffee as well, so you'll have to deal with the coffee machine noise. The UK finally found the spring setting and turned it up to 11. No, the dial's all wrong. It's become summer, and I don't understand. We can talk as much shit as we want on the TikTok as they can. We can't even see them trying to fight back. Let me crack open a window, wait. Wait, thank you for the song request, Angie. Ugh. Let's see a window. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't put up my be right back sign, so you guys are probably confused. Is that I forget. I forget not everyone knows Danny DeVito's over there. What do you mean? It's normal. You don't have a Danny DeVito sat behind you every day? What? Don't mind him. Thank you for the song request, Sangi. Thank you. I'm just waiting for my coffee. I'm in Coventry right now and it's boiling outside. We have 22 degrees outside. Just a normal Danny DeVito. Just a standard Danny DeVito. What's wrong with it? It's average and regular and something everyone should have in their lives. Oh no. My coffee is too much coffee. Ugh. Only 22? It's not that bad. It's bad for us. We weren't built for this weather. Hiya, Spook. Good morning. Of course, everyone has a Danny DeVito shrine. You should. 22 in the UK is bad. Do you have any idea how humid it is? It's awful. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Spook? That's a trick. No one is built for that weather. Oh, this song is lovely. Okay. Right, where are we at? How are we doing? Oh. He's long. So recently some tool cleaner spilled on my workbench and melted my Assault Black Reach orcs. Oh no! I've been buying new ones to partially replace them. The new kits are so cool. Hell yeah. Oh, you went to work early again? You playing that game? What game? 40k? 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 I dabble. I dabble. Anything measuring double digits is too high. I like my temperature being in the teens. I don't like it any higher than that. So, If I was somewhere in continental Europe, it would be lovely. Here, though, our houses were not meant for this temperature. It's horrid. UK houses were meant to retain heat. Houses built to retain heat on hot days is not good. I'm stirring my coffee. Wait a second. Wait, this isn't my coffee brush. I guess I have 2 coffee brushes now. Oh no, that was my coffee brush. Never mind. What? What's my schedule? Monday... No, not Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are my stream days. I didn't stream yesterday. I forgot to tell everyone that because we went out for lunch. 9 AM till 4 PM UK time, roughly. Did I start with my paintbrush? Yeah. My coffee brush. Monday's on the schedule now. No! Snello Haley. Arm snap. It's runecrafting. It's RuneScape music that's being played on TikTok side. Oh my god. Realm of Runecraft. That was a make-believe game I used in a roleplay system. We get this banger and they get RuneScape music. What's wrong with RuneScape music? It's old school RuneScape. It's good. It's good stuff. But yeah, Twitch gets absolute bangers because we can ignore the copyright rules on Twitch. Because you see, the song requests doesn't get saved to the VOD, so there's no evidence of what music that is being played, you see. So this is very clever. So when they go back in and go, are you listening to illegal music? I'd be like, no. All they can hear is RuneScape music, which is perfectly legal as far as I'm aware. It might not be. I might get arrested for sea shanty too. Yes, you can do song requests. Not at the moment, the queue is full. But yeah, generally it's !SR space the YouTube link. Or if you want to take the risk, you can put !SR band and song. So like Linkin Park Numb, for example, and it should find it. We usually get Snurch. We used to get Snurch once a day, but then Dirty Girl stopped playing it. We are advocates of Snurch, so I would be quite happy with Take Me to Snurch. The only limitations I have are songs that are deliberately incredibly annoying in sound and things that are too offensive. Because I do want to retain some form of audience who can listen to the music. If someone comes in and something is playing that is incredibly offensive to the ears, I would rather not scare people away. Dirty Girl letting the teen down, I know, again. Even then, how can you be sure they're the lyrics to the song that's playing? Let me scooch this over a little bit. There you go. You're worried about getting arrested for sea shanty too and not for painting heretics? That's the only evidence. What Twitch doesn't know won't hurt them. Well, not unless I want it to. So what you're saying is I can't suggest the sexiest remake of Baby Shark? No. No. I shan't even consider or entertain that. It's just a no. But other than that, have fun. Put on whatever music you guys want to hear. Like 10 songs from Unreal Tournament. This is what happens if you don't put songs on the playlist. One of my DJs will come in and take up all of the song slots. The song is full. I think Angie put some on, so we have more than the... Oh no, Angie and then Spook. Angie did it up to 10 and Spook put it to 12. Spook! I love Talbot painting so much white, no thanks. I don't mind painting white. I say now, as I'm not painting white. The moment I pick up white to paint it again, I will cry. I've tried to add Snurch. It's okay. Haley. No, it was Spook. It was Spook. Angie put some songs on, but then Spook put songs on afterwards. White is alright with some airbrushing, but by brush, sweet Emperor, save me. Imagine doing a colour scheme of black, white, and yellow stripes. I did. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on 1 minute. My snake. Well, I have this guy here. Very yellow boy. And I have a snake lady, which is over here. Wait 1 second. Ooh. Yeah. You want to know what the true horror story is? What the true horror plot is? Everything I base is black. I will always start off with black base. No matter what I paint, no matter what I'm going to paint, it is black. So I will be painting white onto black. I'll be painting yellow onto black. And I will never change my ways. You can't make me. Yes, I have a blanket. You sure you're not a Slanesh follower? No, I'm Team Zinch. Team Zinch. A new psychological horror about mini painter whose sanity starts to deteriorate after taking a particularly difficult commission. Give me a couple of weeks. Give me a couple of weeks. We've opened the floodgates with this one. All my basing is white, even the Death Company. Especially the Death Company. Team Nurgle all the way. Team Nurgle, second place. You could call it the Twitch and it could be entirely told through their Twitch stream. Oh my god. You want to see what's in the fridge? I lied. There is no fridge. What? That's the most horrific horror story I've ever read in a couple of words. What do you mean there's no snacks? Right, I've got to get in here. He's not going to paint himself, you know. Imagine if he did. Okay, I have to do this bit over here as well. Bloop, 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 bloop. That'll do. The queue is still full. Oh, we got Snurch on at least. Hey Murray, welcome in. How's it going? Rubik Marines are probably my #1 Chaos unit. They are my #1 Chaos unit. They are absolutely stunning. I don't know what I'm gonna do this as. I kind of want to do... That would be the same color as that, so this would be... This is absolutely disgusting. Why would you do this? Yeah, I'll just flay some skin for decorative purposes. I like exposing my sinew to people. Would you like to see my dermis? What kind of pickup line is that, Slanesh? Come on. I have a local toy store which stocks Warhammer and they don't have many clients apart from me, so they often have sold out of print stuff available, old out of print stuff available, managed to get the old Chaos Patrol. Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah, I wish they'd announced when the new Death Guard box is coming out. Household chores? The man has no skin! Please, sinew. No. Okay, so what I want to do for this bit is disgusting and I hate looking at it, but we're going to make that a little bit pink. So we're going to take the magenta from Chimera just off to one side, mix it with some of this red and some white to make it, I want it to be a little bit of a different tone, but not so much so that it's out of place. It's just a little bit different, you see? Fulgrim, heresy. Well, I'd gladly flay some people as a fashion statement. Oh, my own skin? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, your own skin, not other people. Yourself, that's weird. However, you do it to other people, I understand. Okay, Fulgrim, I have to cradle him like a child. He's got so many spiky bits. And this, I think this will be a lot lighter, this bit, because I don't want this to be the same shade as the armor. The armor's going to be a more purpley pink. Like this. Up. Thank you for the follow, Saz Silbrigmund. I don't know what this is. This is a bot though. DLC, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. I'm just so into this. I don't even know what it is. Huh? Oh no, my coffee. My coffee mug was too full. My Bluetooth headphones were connected and paired to my phone but wasn't playing to them. Audio kept coming out my phone speakers. It's very awkward sometimes because I use a wired cable and sometimes my cable decides it doesn't want to register the cable as headphones. And then the music goes from my ears to then out of my phone, and then everyone can hear what I'm listening to. Which sometimes is a lot more awkward than it should be. Good morning, Gear Guts. Yeah, it got awkward. Oh. I see. Know your rights. You cannot be flayed without giving your written consent. Unless you do it to yourself. How's it going, Gear Guts? You had to explain Snurch? Who needs to explain Snurch? If anyone questions Snurch, they don't know what they're questioning. One does not need to question Snurch. Either you accept it or you don't. Just starting the day, still no progress, but sent out some final emails. I really hope they sort it out. Oh, Loopy, did you see that Joe Henry is in PUBG now? What? Who? Who's in PUBG?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
You can, no one in TikTok can see.
Joe Hendry. 'Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico.
If anyone gives you judging looks, just hit them with the death stare until they go away. Just stare at them. Make eye contact. Don't say anything. People will leave eventually. See, that's my usual go-to, but being at work and there's only like 5 people in the company, that'd be awkward. Yeah. I mean, maybe, only if you make it awkward. I think this is too bright. I've decided. This is a little bit too bright. I think I'll take the red. But I want a less pink red, so if I get blood red. Blood red. To just tone it down a little bit. Because I like the dirty red. But dirty red has a pink undertone to it, so I want to take out that pink undertone by giving it more of an orangey undertone. Do you see? Do you see? Hey, Melee Games. As a Night Lords fan, flayed skin is less a fashion statement and more fashion basic. Like Chaos H&M. It's just part of the uniform, isn't it? Hey, welcome in though, welcome in. 3-hour milestone coffee stretch, be right back. I just did my coffee. I did the stretch as well. But the pink undertone is very Slanesh. It is, but the thing is, Super Lesbian, is I would like to use this pinky pink magenta on the actual armor parts. So I want to not have them the same color. But very similar. I am paint. I said I would use them for a special occasion. This is a special occasion, so we did break out the artist opus. The artist opus. So I want it to be a different tone of pink, but still pink. So you see, that more magenta pink, that's really nice for the armor, I think. But because there's not going to be that much use of this pink on this model, only in like the fleshier bits. So that's why I want to take it out of the brightness a little bit and have it more orange. Just so it's different. Different but not too far away, which is why I'm using Dirty Red as a base. There. So it's not too far away from the wing, but it's enough to show that there is a difference there. Or at least there'll be more of a difference when the layers get added. What's my paint brand of choice? two thin coats in the house as well. My paint preferences generally... Oh, wait, no. This doesn't count because this is not a paint. But, okay. Oh, no, I painted my pop filter. Let me put the paintbrush down. I've got a lovely pink streak on my pop filter now. So, what's the paint brand of choice? This is, right, Chimera. Women's fashion demands thin coats, sadly. Yeah, it's always less fabric for more money. So two thin coats makes more sense. It's kind of necessary in the UK. So paint brand of choice. Chimera is what I break out for when I want something vibrant, when I want something to pop, because it is pure pigment. That means it's just 100% color in this bottle. You only need a little bit, but if you apply it straight from the bottle, it will apply translucent, because it needs a black or white to add to that opaqueness. But they are pure color, more or less. AK is, I think, my favorite brand to work with for an easier sense. They have a lovely color range. They apply very nicely, work well with other paints as well, which I find Citadel does not work very well with other paints. But what if I only want 95.6 color? You have to deal with it. I'm sorry. I'm not an art professor. I'm a failing art student. What do you want from me? I dropped out of fine art. But I think AK are the best paints, quality and cost-wise. If you're looking for good quality, low cost, AK. Absolutely AK. Cannot fault them. Vallejo I would put as my second choice for that, in terms of quality and cost. I prefer the consistency of AK paints, but Vallejo is still very good. It's a very good sort of second pick, I'd say, second suggestion. Then you have Citadel. All of my Citadel I put into dropper bottles because I don't like the standard Citadel bottle unless it's a wash. The newer GSW paint shaker is the best purchase I ever made. We've got a vortex mixer downstairs, but after buying two thin coats, which we do have, two thin coats are exceptionally good paints as well. They're very, very good. They're just not... They're a bit more costly. So if you're painting on a budget, I would not suggest them, but they are very much worth the price as well. I'd like to try AK, but I don't think I'd feel comfortable after finding... Yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people feel heavily about. I think the paints are too good. So, with Citadel, I don't generally use them. The two that I use from Citadel mostly, pretty much all the time, and together, is Rhinoxide and Retributor Armor. I think they are exceptional. The base paints for Citadel, I can't really fault. I don't really like the layer paints as much, but they don't play nicely with other paints either, because they have a lot of added pigments to their colours. So it throws you off a little bit. Because, like, for example, if you're mixing a colour and lightening it with white, you can't darken it again with black, because that'll make grey and drown the colour out a little bit. There's a lot of hidden pigments in Citadel that I find tends to clash a lot with my paint style, especially if I use another paint to mix in with it, because it might have undertones of grey in there, which just drown out the colour a little bit. But generally, it's alright. I haven't really tried a lot of the Fanatics new paints. This is just, it makes your paint dry slower. So... But their new range is a lot better than their older range. I love that choice. Big fan of AK2. Really enjoying the new Ammo MIG paints recently. I haven't tried them. I got a tube of black several years ago and I thought that would be great for like super sneaky jet black models like a Xenomorph. After painting one, I realized it was hilariously unfit for what I bought it for. Because it's extremely matte and hides all the details. I see. Thank you for the juice. I will juice shortly. I'm very warm at the moment though. It is incredibly warm. Toothing coats are always a win. It's rare you'll get a paint that isn't suitable or gets like... Okay, it's weird like Corax white. Corax white is not a good white. I had trouble with army paint. I tried a few series and always ended up frustrated. It's a shame because they seem to be cool people. Yeah, the earlier army painter stuff is not very good. Fnatic is better, but it's still... I'd say if you're gonna get a more affordable paint, get AK or Vallejo. Generally. Corax white? You sure you don't mean Corax white? Corax white is a crime scene cleanup. Warm, yes, doors and windows open. Great for drying between layers, though. No, I don't want my layers to dry. I want them to stay moist, please. Well, no, I want my wet palette to stay wet. This is, I have to paint at a time frame. Quick. My paints are drying. Oh, I didn't do the back. I missed this bit. Oh, I can move out again. Hang on a second. There we go. Corax Ash. And Citadel is aimed more at younger and amateur painters rather than professionals. Yes. Army Painter Fnatic is a decent choice for affordable. I've shifted to Color Forge for primer is really good because it's a matte spray. It's a lot more agreeable with paints as well. I find if you're applying paint straight on, the Games Workshop Black is a very good one as well. It is very, very good, although paints don't tend to stick to it very well if you're going to apply straight onto the model because of the slightly glossy finish. It doesn't really bother me too much because of my painting method and the fact that I dry brush everything in white first. That makes paint just stick a lot better. Corax white is a great Tipex if you made a mistake writing down your groceries. Oh, that's really cool, Matt. That's cool. I would say Fulgrim's got a halfway decent sword. He's got a nice little sword here. It's not so bad. Let me move my paints out of the way before something falls over. Before something cataclysmic happens. Is the music work? Yeah, it is. It's just RuneScape is a lot louder for me at the moment. It's a demon. Oh, not that one. Not that one. You mean this one? He's got two swords. I don't know about. And it could have been any sword. This one. Morning, gang. Hiya, Chacharaka. How's it going? My primer is a $5. I can get a discount, so it's a professional acrylic spray. Listen, if it works. If it works. There we go. Right. Cradle him. Gently. This is nasty. Doing swell, hope everyone's doing the same. So yeah, solid hand and a half long sword with an upward curved crossguard. Unorthodox, but serves its purpose. Emperor's children may have that hidden blade, but they have no idea what it's used for. How are you supposed to sharpen that? It's a bread knife. It's for decoration. Do you think he's gonna use it? No. Anim as well, I wanted to know, how fleshy did you want this bit to look? Because it's quite gross. how gross did you want it to be? The insides, yeah, grim and gross is good. Okay, good. Good. I wanted to make sure that was okay because I didn't want you to get him and look at him and be like, ugh. Ugh. But no, that's fine. We're here. We're looking for Phyrexian inspiration when it comes to exposed flesh. I like the subtle disgustingness to them. The subtle, not so subtle disgustingness to them. I do not like skin as a fashion statement though, there is no need. I like the Trench Crusade minis with cod pieces, the anointed. I've only recently looked at a bunch of the Trench Crusade models, they're really nice. I can't remember which ones I liked, but they're actually really nice. I really like the style of it and the variety. I never knew there was such a wide variety as well. I think I only saw like the first set that came out, or like one of the first sets that came out. And recently we had a look through them and they're actually really nice. That'll do for now. For that bit. I have to fish out what parts of his armor should be purple now. Okay. So this, we go back with that magenta. We're looking at you, flayed ones. Oh, the flayed one is very fashionable. To be honest, yeah. Okay, let's get this magenta. Ah, this is it. This is what we're after. Oh! I like this song. To the armor. So I wanted the more purple tone to go onto the armor. I'm choosing a figure to paint build today. Good luck. Choices, choices. But the weight of the world won't bend my knees. No war, no peace, till I lead them all. No fears or sorrows underneath these bones, just blood, sweat and tears is all I know. Oh. My Null Oil is arriving today, so I can try on my Noise Marines to dull them down. No, well, Null Oil is very good for that. Adding a little bit of shade. Hey, Sporadic. Just started painting my first minis again at 35 after being in the hobby as a kid. They look dog awful, but gotta start somewhere, right? Exactly, Sporadic. Just remember, you're not a bad painter, you're a learning painter. And that's very important to remember. But that's good. That's a very good mindset to have. Welcome back to the hobby. He's often depicted as a man with his skin completely flayed, wearing it like clothing. It's too excessive for me. That's who's watching over you when you do the dishes and take out the trash. No. Rule 1 of any art, you are baby. Yes. It doesn't matter at what stage you are in your painting hobby, in your painting travel, you are always learning. Always learning. There is at no point will you say, I am here, I'm at the peak of my capability. It's important going into it and knowing that you will make mistakes. You will. A bad painter is someone who has stabbed others with a brush before cackling and trying to use their wound as a paint pot. Very, very few people are bad painters, hopefully. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, what's going on here? I can't tell if this is armor. It feels like armor because it's got like an edge to it. At the same time, it doesn't. But this bit does. It's being pink. There's some like sinewy bits in between there, which I might do red. So many little details on him. What if I need a deep rust color? You must contain yourself and mix it like everyone else. I got into the old world orcs because I love Warhammer Fantasy growing up. Got some Dark Angels for 40k. I like Dark Angels. If I picked Space Marines, it probably would be Dark Angels. Not necessarily any bias towards Lionel Johnson or anything. Maybe a little bit of bias. I like them. I like the color scheme. Maybe just a little bit of bias. But what if I had a vampire to supply my deep rust color? What if the vampire... If they consented to the stabbing and the use of blood, then maybe. I really like the old goofy scouts. The new ones are really cool and all, but they don't have the goofy late 90s charm. But the hell kind of first name is Lion? They could have just gone with Leon. No! Don't make him Leon! It's based off of Lionel Johnson. You know, Lionel? And then they just sort of put the apostrophe somewhere else. Lion L. Johnson. Which does, I don't know, does that translate into Lion the Johnson? Or... I don't know Spanish. Yeah, but it's Cat the Dick as a title. Don't give me your Final Fantasy references and expect me to understand them, Spook. This is a nice pink. We're not going to discuss Clair Obscure Expedition 33, but it's a fantastic game, by the way. It's a Kingdom Hearts reference. It's the same thing, isn't it? It's just the same thing. I'm trying to buy all the firstborn Marines I can get. It's clear they're on their way out. I see. I would like to get some of the old models at some point, just to see what I can do with them. French. That's all I'll say. It's fantastic. Okay, oh, there we go. His weird-shaped sword is in the way. Did I do that bit pink? Yeah, okay. Symmetry. Symmetry? Symmetry. Good morning, Kristen. How's it going? Here. Symmetry. But they're not symmetrical though. Huh. It's fine, I can work with this. That's a bit light. Okay. This bit becomes symmetrical. Because these straighter bits here, underneath the ridges, I don't know if you can see it. Here, these bits that go across here, I'm going to put them as gold. Keep the spine sort of purple. My favorite kind of tree, symmetry. That's so stupid. Oh my god, I can't believe Grizz is missing the puns. Okay, that bit would be gold. I don't know about his abs. Not sure about that yet. We'll decide that another time. Right, what's going on there? Oh, he has like little hip embellishments. Oh, hi, Grizz. There he is. He's been summoned. Look what you've done. You do a pun and Grizz comes out of nowhere. Now we all have to suffer. think the bottom bit, I'll leave that to be gold. Thank you for Snurch. What's the Fulgrim's favourite kind of cheese? Gorgonzola. Too soon. Too soon. I'll tell you my name so you can snarp in your snife. Let me sniff you my life. Make a pun, you summon Grizz, talk about feet, dirty girl. Okilda arrives, mentions Coheed, and you bust in. Single line of Shakespeare called Tolkien, and I'm suddenly there right next to you. You have no idea where. You don't know where or when it happens, but suddenly there's a myth. Something's meaty for this main scores. That's a fine looking high snores. I don't know how she sang this without breaking down. It's dedication you can appreciate from a person. What the hell kind of song is this? It's Snurch. Take me to Snurch. A lot of practice. Let me snip you my life. Alright, what's going on there? I think that bit. That bit will be gold. How dare you? How dare you? What summons you? Pain? I don't know, really. What summons paint? Usually mention the Transformers, you tend to perk up a little bit. Stream notification. Yeah, usually. Usually. Yeah, something like that. I know, it's a sun's out, guns out kind of day. You don't usually see shoulder on the stream. But it's warm. What do you expect from me? It's scandalous, I know, but desperate times. Let me in. Sun's out, guns out. Shocked gasp, the Victorians would be horrified. Don't tell the Victorians what's happening. A little bit of pink got onto there. That's supposed to be gold, but it doesn't matter. Everything can be tidied up, and like I said, I have a very messy method, which sorts itself out over time. Have faith in me. Was I gonna do that with gold? Well, I've decided against it now. Yeah, we do it pink now. Wait, where are we at? Sorry if you guys can't see very well. There's a lot of in-between parts in here. Is this Dark Tide? This is something. Oh no, it's not Dark Tide. Started off like it. I like this. You put this on before. Did my camera crash? It's too warm. We have no idea what's going on. Thank you, Paint. Zane, hiya, Gon. How's it going? This hot sauce has disappointed me. It's spicy, sure. But just barely, and it's got no flavour. Oh, I don't like hot sauce that's hot for the sake of being hot. I like hot sauce that tastes good. If it's making me suffer, that's absolutely fine, as long as it tastes good. Because there are some spices that are just hot for the sake of it. And I don't care for that spice. If it is good tasting spice, but it's making me suffer, then I'll be fine with that. I can deal with it. Poor camera can't handle the shoulders. I know. It's suffering. That's the thing, though. It's not even spicy enough to make me suffer. That's just sad. What's the point? What's the point? I like a little bit of spice. A little bit of spice is quite nice. If I want to go for intense spice, it has to taste nice. Otherwise, what's the point? Okay, right, that can be gold. This is purple. Gold, purple, pink. And his backpack you can't really see very much either. But as long as he's getting ready for the second coat, that's fine. I think his bracer, will be mostly gold. Oh, I didn't do his hand! I missed his hand! Silly Billy. Silly Billy. Is that hand or is that glove? We'll go hand. I think that's hand. Yes, it's hand. Ads are starting soon. This peppers and water. No, that's so sad. This is why my go-to is usually Trader Joe's habanero hot sauce or that one Jamaican hot sauce or both. Worse, so many hot sauces just make everything taste like vinegar. Yeah. Bare shoulders, inconsequential. Now bare ankle. Oh, don't even. It's ankles in my stream. As someone who's down shot glasses of vinegar to wake up in the morning, it ain't necessarily the worst thing. I haven't had an amazing hot sauce in a long time, settling for Texas Pete in the fridge. Not centering a hot sauce in anything of late. Oh. I like it good. I like a good... Well, to be honest, my go-to is sriracha, to be honest. That's like my casual hot sauce. A little bit of sriracha. But I will be right back real quick now that it's ad time. I'll actually switch to be right back screen. But I'm gonna turn off TikTok side for now because I find in... Goodbye for now, TikTok. I'll be back soon. Oh, I could pause it. I could pause the live. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was a pause option. Never mind, I will end it. And then we'll go back. Because on TikTok, for whatever reason... Hiya, Jimmy! For whatever reason on TikTok, it diminishes after time, and then I'm less noticeable the longer I'm away. So I'll close it, and then I'll start it up again. Hello, Jimmy, how are you doing? I'm just gonna go be right back, because ads are on. I'll pause this song for you guys, and I'm actually gonna switch to be right back screen. I'm gonna stretch my leggies. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves, be good while I'm away. What's up? I'm snacking, don't mind me. I'll be back in a sec. Properly. What's up? No. What's going on? Anyway, I'm back. Sort of. I'm snacking, but I'm back. I went to go steal some more cabanos. I did mean to get a fan as well, but I forgot about that. So instead I will suffer in the heat again. It has since gone up to 23 degrees. I don't know how I'm supposed to work in these conditions. Let's get this music back on. You know, you could always go get a fan. No, it's too late. My window for getting a fan is gone. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Sporadic, we have talked about this just now. Yes. Yes, in the UK, our houses are not built for heat. It is an unusual temperature for us to be enjoying at this time of year. 23 Celsius, yeah. Yes. There's a little oven house. Hello? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, Auntie.
You're lucky I need to speak.
Angie brought me a fan. I'm Australian, so I'm probably biased. See, your houses are generally built to enjoy the heat because hot days are not unusual for you, are they? I rolled over a cable. A fern. Whereas our houses are generally built with insulation and developed to retain a lot of heat because generally in the UK it is a lot colder. How has this happened? Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay. My cable got stuck in the wheel of my chair, so I needed to sort that out before it got worse. How brick heavy is the new place? Incredibly brick heavy. You're supposed to get snow in the mountains this weekend. No, I like it warm. I do prefer it on the warmer side. But this came out of nowhere. Like, there was no nice transition to the warmer temperature. It was just, by the way, heat wave. But it was raining last week, yep. You're gonna have to deal with the warm now. But I don't want to deal with the warm. Not too bad. You're gonna have to. Fan. Hello?
New one.
Huh?
This is a new one.
A new one? Oh my god.
So, Damonettes I ordered from an Etsy shop.
Oh.
I was sent the print plate.
Oh, you can put it on while I'm
Look.
setting up my fan. You can tell people.
That's a new one.
You can move Fulgrim out the way. Just hold it up so that it's in focus. You got the full thing, so.
Yeah, the full print. That's good. It's not cool. It's a nightmare. Now we have to cut all of these out with a knife. Try like, yeah.
Wow. That's inconvenient.
That's just work.
Yeah.
I don't think your birthday present's ever coming.
Hmm?
I don't think it's ever coming.
No.
No. But Melanie ordered it from Germany.
Probably.
Odd.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
See you later. I have a fan on now. Okay, we're back. Am I standing up and not on a cooking stream? I know. I'm using my legs. No, I have a fan. I have a fan now. One fan. If it's too hot, should you not switch to shorts? No, it's not that. It's not that. These trousers are very thin. They're made for summer. I need thin trousers because I'm allergic to the sun. My only fan. Only fan. Shut up, Arantha. Are we not your fans? You're my friends! You're my friends, not my fans. Anyway, I have to go back onto TikTok now. We escaped them briefly. It wasn't me who said it, Gig. It was Aranthil who said it. I imagine working under the stream lights don't help. Yeah, it's quite warm. It's quite a toasty little lamp, that is. It wasn't me. Well, it wasn't me. Oh, look, you broke the stream now. It's broken. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Will it ever be fixed? Who knows? Can you still hear me? Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, we're back. Audio good on TikTok? Yeah, it was just the camera. The audio is fine, but the warmth is killing my computer. I have pants like those, I use them for Ren fairs. They're very nice. Very nice. Very thin. Good for sun. Good for sunlight. There we go. Twitch still frozen? Is there a huge delay on Twitch again? There is a huge delay on Twitch again. Thanks, Twitch. Can hear but video. Yeah, that's the delay done. And now unfrozen. Lupa's getting really good at throwing a voice. Ah, yes. Ventriloquism. Even British electronics can't handle heat. No. Da da do 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 do. Okay. That's the delay done. How much? How much delay? Hi, Leogan. Welcome in. It's not my computer, Lix, it's Twitch. Twitch is 10 seconds behind according to Fat on TikTok. TikTok is fine. I got denims and canvas, but no good linens or wools. Oh no. It's okay, maybe it'll catch up. Just refresh it and then hopefully it'll be good. It's a huge, you know what else is fine? Ayo Jedi. Test. Oh yeah, you guys can see your own text. You're not seeing any delay? No? Those paint lines. Yeah. I've been translocated to Canada for streaming purposes. The rest of the world is now delayed. Well, that's fine. If I'm working in time for some of you, but not for some of you as well. At least a portion of you have have me at the right time. Hey Jedi, how you doing? Doing good? Working and nursing a little hangover? I see. I see. You look after yourself, get yourself nicely recovered. It slips with time, but post-refresh mostly okay. We get instant replay loopy with the lag. Shocking behavior. Only 19 seconds, that isn't that bad. Well, that's good at least. Okay, at least it's fixed a little bit. A little bit. Okay, I need to brush out this one now. Get my paint to dry slower. In this temperature, unbelievable. Okay. The Hug's Unreal just got into Warhammer. Hiya Liam, welcome in. We are currently at base coat level, so we're blocking in all the colours pretty much at this stage, making sure everything goes well together before we fully commit to putting all the colours down. So that's where we're at. I don't know what I want this claw to be though. I'm very unsure about that. Whatever this will be, it'll be the same as this and this, so it'll probably be dark with probably blue highlights. I want to keep it mostly to purple blue gradient. So purple, pink, blue, red. Red to blue gradient. Everything in between that. Heresy, purge the heretic. What? No heresy here. What do you mean? Hey, Cameron. I return to the better music. Someone go double tap for shoulders on TT. No, don't. Will I get banned for showing my shoulders on TikTok? What a way to go. That's something I need to do now that I don't have a bug problem. Cats have grass digestives grown, at least in the living room. Fulgrim looks like he's about to be part of a jazzercise video. Yeah, well, it's good. Good exercise. How do you think he's gonna keep his ass toned? If not by jazzercise. So a little bit later, I'll go back in with this pink, but with a smaller brush, so it's a bit tidier. But that's after we pick out the gold parts. Because the joints in the armor I like to have dark as well, just to break it up. Well, this is a nice song. Hey, Wiz. Catgrass is really effective at limiting their stomach troubles. Nova's been eating too fast recently too. Oh, I see. No, Banjo. Hi, Amy. How's it going? Thank you. Sweating with the old ones with your host, Fulgrim demons. A little bit more of this. Every time these songs are put on, I'm always like, ooh, this is nice. Hiya, Waffle Maker. Who cares, bro? Snake Dad, it certainly is. I think on TikTok it's here, there. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Oh, cradle him like a child. And there we go. Okay, there's some bits on the wing as well that needs to be pink, but I'm looking at his hand now and seeing what bits need to be pink on the hand. Thank you for the song request as well on Twitch side. TikTok, I'm afraid you do not get song requests, you get RuneScape music. I should probably use a smaller brush for this, but... Oh, do I want to make his fingers gold? Midas touch? Midas touch. We'll do Midas. I have Shiram and Unclean One to paint. Big models can be very intimidating. They are, but don't be scared by them. Just take your time, you don't need to rush. There's no need for rushing. Just give them an entirely pink hand, easy. Now Midas hand. Gold fingers. The most important thing in the basing phase, which is where we're at now, even though it's going to be messy, is making sure everything's covered. Give him a coke nail. He's got 5 coke nails. He's Fulgrim, for goodness sake. Just scoops it up with his hand and snorfs it there and then. Doesn't even do lines, he does piles. So awkward to hold. Oh, this bracer is slightly different. I will likely do most of that gold again, so there's not too much pink. Leaders of the freedom fight. Will the prophecy come true? Sonic Underground. Poor TikTok doesn't get the Sonic Underground theme tune. He takes big bites out of bricks. just a full Coke brick. He just goes, eats it like a block of cheese. Fulgrim just has a Coke feed bag. Oh, he has an IV of liquid cocaine or other liquid-based drugs. Heroin, I think. Oh, thank you, Bob. Oh, I love this. I love a Bob Ross remix. Thank you. Oh, I love Bob Ross. I believe. I wish I had Bob Ross energy. Instead, we're too busy talking about drug IVs. Bob Ross would never talk about drug IVs. I think that bit. I want it to be gold instead of pink. There. I can do his fingers as well. I'm a silly belly. There we go. I'm gonna bust out a smaller brush now. We shall use the 00. Yeah, so a cartoon about 3 hedgehog siblings singer, I will make the most powerful performance of my career. The Sonic Underground theme did not need to go as hard as it did. You know how hard it went? I watched that when I was tiny, and I don't remember anything about the show apart from the theme song. It's how hard it went, how much of an impact it left on my life. Like the Pokemon theme. Anna. Imagine what fame Bob Ross could have achieved with loopy shoulders. If only he had my shoulders, right? Ugh. The show wasn't a quarter as good as the theme song. I don't even remember it. I remember Manic being my favorite character, but then he wasn't even like a Sonic character. It was just a Sonic Underground character. I long for the day Manic comes back. I'll do his backpack in a minute, because I have to squeeze under his hair for that one. I don't know if I'm in frame. Just barely. Just barely. Come this way a little bit. Come this way. Then this way. There we go. Are we Frankensteining the greatest wholesome? Bob Ross's fro, Mr. Rogers' sweater, loopy shoulders. Might have to modify the sweaters to have some cutouts. Can I show the model? Oscar, yes. Yes. Here he is. From top to bottom. Here you go. You're welcome. Do you want a size comparison as well? Because I have a Marine here. Here. And if someone asked for a size comparison earlier, there you go. I think he has a 40mm base Marine. That is the size of him. The state of Fulgrim, how big he is. He's about the same size as Angron, really. I want to get into miniature painting, but it's too expensive for you right now. You don't have to make miniature painting expensive. It's finding the right products. You don't need to get like the highest quality of paintbrushes if you're just getting into it. You also don't need to get the absolute best of everything. Find some models that you like. You do read and buy the books. Oh, you want to get into Warhammer specifically, or if you want to get into models that are alternative models that you can get. But it's also good to not, or at least to recognize that Citadel is not the only brand you need to buy from. So going to a Warhammer shop might be accessible, but not beginner cost friendly. But if you are able to have access to other stores, there are lots of websites online that will deliver. And you want to look into other brands like AK, Green Stuff World and stuff like that. They are a lot more cost efficient for newer painters. You can get pretty good bundles as well. But you don't need to spend a lot to get into miniature painting. Can we get a banana for scale? I don't have a banana. I should just get more bananas. I have terrible potassium content in me anyway, so I'll get some bananas so I can use banana for scale. What should we take from reading Rainbow? I don't know. Hiya, Peril, as well. Good afternoon. Farah's not here. She left me ages ago. Plus, use places like Wayland Games. Yes. Check my bio for the... Thank you, Adam. I also now I have War Games USA as well down there as well. This is Twitch. I don't have any links on TikTok. Bare shoulder. I know, it's too warm. My shoulders are on display. Don't tell everyone. I like Warhammer and recently got into it, but eventually I would like to paint miniatures from other games. Hell yeah, Oscar. Hell yeah. Apparently the Green Stuff World starter kit is pretty great. I think a lot of starter kits are very good. If you can get a starter kit which comes with a model, paints, and a paintbrush, it's good to get you started. The more bananas you have, the more banana bread you can make. That's true. I made carrot cake yesterday. The day before yesterday, actually. It was Angie's birthday, so I made him a carrot cake. Does the kitty like Fulgrim? No, she hasn't visited me. She came to me once today, and now she has left me forever. I think she hates Fulgrim. Quick, everyone, Loopy has limbs that still connect to her shoulders. She's not Rayman. I actually have arms. Do I have Papa Nurgle? I do not, Oscar, no. Oh geez, I already told everybody. What the hell, Chacha? Including the Papal Council? No. How'd it go? It went good. My carrot cakes come out quite well. There's loads of awesome models out there now, there really is. I have a link to Gearguts' shop down in my about as well. I have a bunch of places that you can check out. Again, on Twitch. I'm sorry, TikTok. I have nothing for you. I only have old school RuneScape music and my shoulders. That's it. Understandable, to be honest, yeah. He's the one model I really want. Oh, you want the Great Unclean one? Or Mortarion? Both of those I would like. I'm not allowed to paint Nurgle because I make them too disgusting. So... I don't know what you want from me. What is this? What is this Fat? You can tell that Fat put something on because it's weird and makes me go, what the fuck is this? And then I look and it's by Fat and it's like, of course it's by Fat. Of course Fat requested this. I don't know what it is. It's fine, the Papal Council is in disarray right now trying to find a new path. Oh, yeah, that's true. Anyway. Speaking of shoulders, let's get this boy's shoulders done. I won't tidy up the pink as much yet until we get the gold down. Base layer 2. base layer 2. Because I need 2 base layers. Will be more refining the details. I would be happy today if we can finish stream by getting all the base colors down, and then I can commit all of my streams next week to refining. But my god, making progress is hard when I have you guys to talk to. I imported. I'm actively painting one of my Warhammer figures this morning and stumbled across this live. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hiya, Grogu. How am I today? I'm doing very well, thank you. What is this, Fat? Is this an advert? I'm doing very well, thank you. It is Fulgrim. This is a commission for Ammon in chat. Anim. Did I fumble the M and the N? Although he might be busy doing work business. Drown him in wash. I shan't be washing him, I don't think. Or I'll be selectively washing him, not dipping him in wash as I usually do. But it will be very selective because I want a lot of the colors to pop, rather than have it all tied together by one color like I usually do. So the gold will be a different wash to the pink, will be a different wash to the purple, will be a different wash to the hair, which I think will be purple. Fulgrim, not half grim or quarter grim. Fulgrim. Fact, this isn't a star. Oh, welcome back, Super Lesbian, welcome back. So let's see. I think I need to... I don't want to put any pink on his face, but I can do the side of the neck. Not the sides, but like the front of the neck and the back of the neck, I suppose. So if I get some of this, thin this down a little bit. Because tragically, with all the gold, we're going to be doing Rhinox hide first, and then the gold afterwards. And you might be thinking, Loopy, why do you put yourself through so much pain? I like to suffer. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs, Null Oil sold out forever, Baron Harkonnen and Inky Black screenshot. My Arrakis. That said, I don't use non-oil. Although non-oil is very good for dulling colours, I don't like my colours to be dulled. I like people to look at my things that I make and go, ugh, ugh, it's so bright. Model shouldn't look like that. That's what I like. Like that. That. No, he will not be taking the usual method of drowning in wash, as the rest of them do. It depends how much you win on the lottery. Most of the money you'd win from the lottery would get taken out as taxes. Yeah. And the key part being you need to enter the lottery in order to win the lottery. So there's one thing saying ifs, whens, and buts. But if you don't enter, you're not going to win. No one is going to randomly come and give you a ton of money. I wish that were the case. It would make my life much easier. Imagine if that was a thing. Where people would just knock on your door like, hello, here is your monthly copious amount of money. Oh, thank you very much. What I've always wanted. Not drowning models in wash we can do. Legends say, bears. Oh no, I get 25 million instead of 50 million, woe is me. I just want one so I can live comfortably, please. Any more than that is a little bit overwhelming. I just want to buy nice things for my friends and groceries. I don't want a lot. Do I have a different my coffee mug is Maleficent today, currently. Oh my god, the light is incredibly bright. No wonder I'm warm. Maleficent. My paint water mug is very clearly a paint water mug. You can't see it. Pretty fly for a fungi. Pretty fly for a look. Okay, the state of it. Okay. You might think, oh boy, that's a paint mug. The light. You might say, yeah, that's a very obvious paint mug. Okay, that is somewhere that you should put your paintbrushes and you shouldn't drink. Thank you. Thank you, Grizz. We've paid off the paint water redeem debt. But I have still put my paintbrush in my coffee mug. And this still makes me want to drink it. So it might look... It's really appealing, actually. That's like a really nice colour. That's so nice. Look at that. I wonder what that tastes like. Tastes like pink. But this mug is horrifically stained and I refuse to clean it. I want it to be so obviously a paint mug that I can never make the mistake of drinking from that cup. What's happened? I'd like a community to grow food and practice crafts, but it always turns into a cult and anti-vax idiots run wild. No. You want to drink the Forbidden Nesquik. It does look like Forbidden Nesquik, doesn't it? The GM for the superhero game I mentioned ages ago legit used to basically make washes before Citadel sold them and dunked his models in and leave them upside down to dry. There's dipping washes, dipping inks that do that now, isn't there? Ooh. Oh, I wasn't sure what I was going to do with that bit. What is that? Is that flesh? Is that skin? Should that be pink? Should it be pink? I don't know. Well, we'll do it pink anyway, why not? Why not, as a treat? Dragon fruit, that's dragon fruit pink. Yes. Strawberry concentrated milkshake. No. I'll take dragon fruit. Yes. I said this bit was going to be pink as well, as a treat. My paints are drying. It's so warm. There you go, and the accessories for that can be gold, gold, gold. I gotta do this bracer as well. I think I did the other hand. More or less, yeah. I think at this point when I did this hand, I realized I didn't do his fingers. It's the magnificent lad himself. It is. Snaky boy. This was Treasure Planet, yes. Dragon fruit is disappointingly mid. Yeah. It looks a lot nice. My Patreon link is broken. Oh no. No, it works. Oh. Okay. Expected Fulgrim to have more booba. He doesn't have booba. He has a fat ass instead. He's got no booba though, but he's got a big ass. Does it work on... Oh, it should be okay. It should be alright. I can't believe you broke it, Wiz. You must have bust it. Well, that bit might be gold. I might end up painting that gold later. Okay, so that's gold. The rest of this is gold. This is going to be a gold to silver gradient, I think, with purple hints. The rest of that bit's going to be gold. I think this... I might have it red. Or maybe. I'll have a look. I'll have a look-see. Thank you, Majide. Still gotta get yours going. He's got a hell of a tail. Yeah. Full of stories, this boy. Who clipped? Who clipped? What did you clip? What is it? Viking, what did you... What did you clip? Tell me. Okay, right, wait a minute. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just wondering if there's a different colour I should use for the cape. I could do it blue. That would really stand out. That'd be different. More model booty talk, obviously. Oh, I see. I don't know what comes out my mouth most of the time, so it's not my fault I panic every time I see a clip get done. It's that fear of, oh god, what did I say? Thank you for the juice. No, this is nice. The blue is nice. I like that. I like it. Fulgrim is half snake, ain't no way he got ass. Rip stream, did stream die? Look. Look. Oh, it lives? Look at that! You're telling me he doesn't have an ass? Look at it, it's got a little snake ass hidden in there. There's an ass on my snake. Testing, I see you. I see you. It's whether you guys see me or not. TikTok still sees me. Twitch just isn't very happy in general. My paint is dry. Snash. Hiya, Wisp. Will you stop clipping all the bits about Fulgrim's ass, please? God damn it, Viking. Show the man some respect. Respect this ass. Hiya, Wispy, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk, even if you are very confused. Hello, Dreambag. Respect Fulgrim, that's hilarious. You're telling me Fulgrim doesn't have an ass? We'd be 2025. Thank you, this is my legacy now. There are worse things, to be honest, to be known for. Is there anything wrong with appreciating a good booty? Call me a criminal if so. Ass? What ass? Stop getting me to show off his butt. Oh my god. Oh my god. There! It's right there! Look at it! It's there! Snake butt is there! There! Here! Here! Look at it! Look! Look! Criminal loopy confirmed. I'll take it. You're gonna arrest me? Fair enough. I don't care. There are worse things to go down for. And I think it will hold up in court, to be honest with you, at my hearing. So why did you get arrested? Oh, I was talking about Fulgrim's ass too much. Oh, I understand. Understandable. You're free to go. No one else heard the drop. TikTok didn't hear it. The VOD doesn't hear it. The snooty is not real reviews. Oh no, not Slash. It's personal snoozy. I didn't want to read those words with my eyes. What is that emo? Oh my god, that's amazing. The snake butt. Oh my life. This blue is lovely, by the way. It's very royal, very exquisite. Drying very fast, though. I don't like that. Oh, cradle him like a child. Who's fishing in my pond? Oh, this is the... I know this cover. This is a lovely cover. The people need to know. We'll just move those messages further up and forget about them. We're not... Oh my god. Okay, why did I scroll up? I wish I didn't. Why did I scroll up? I'm not theory crafting that, but probably. What doesn't he have is the question, to be fair. You'll be in my heart. Okay. I need to change my paint water soon. I might as well run away now. I'm gonna change my paint water. It is... filthy. First, I'll finish off the blue bits. that bit, and then this bit into here. That's very nice. The blue is lovely, I think. And we're gonna go in through the perilous phase of brushing in the gold. Oh, I should do his hair, actually. His hair needs doing. And there's a little bit more pink on his backpack that I missed. I'll replace my paint soon. My paint? Oh. My paint water. That was this bit here. Da, da, da. Congratulations on your new bicycle! Oh my god! Could I have that strange farm? Okay, now I need a color for his hair. I think this is going to be a bone whip to match with the rest of the army. The blades are going to be silver. While you can ha. Oh, it is breaking. It's falling apart. I will be right back. Quickly, I'm gonna replace my... Oh my god. Live and learn is not living nor learning. Right, be right back. I'm gonna just change my paint water and then I'll be back. What? And yet, Loopy lives. Okay. As she got up, the note fell. Oh my god! I've been betrayed! Where's it gone? It's gone! Even the be right back ran for the hills. Rip stream elements. Oh, I'm sorry. It hadn't changed from the last time you saw it, to be honest. I've been using the paint toilet a little bit more than the paint pot. So I want this whip to be bone, so I'm getting a nice vampiric flesh from a K. Yes. Scattered to the ether. As it deserves, probably. I'm just gonna put this down here like this. A little bit of that. The whip shall be bone. His hair needs to be a light... Not quite white. I might have to mix something. Because I want it to be a very light purple. To be white. Or I could just do it... I'll do a light grey. First. Light grey. Do I have a light grey? What are you? Are you a light grey? Possibly. His hair I'm gonna wash. I'm gonna wash his hair. Spine whip, yes! The spine whip is happening. This bit, I think I'm just gonna make it, like, dark. Very dark blue. Like the tips, the bone tips of his wings. I think. Never know. This has got so much nice texture on it, I might dry brush it later. As a treat. I don't usually dry brush things, but I also work on smaller models most of the time. I'll likely give it a wash with one of the bone colours, so probably Agrax. Whip. That part makes the spine kind of whippy, it's not the bone. Bone would make for terrible whip material. Have you seen a spinal cord? The music is breaking. I think a spine would make an okay whip, to be honest with you. I wouldn't know. I've never used a whip before. I can't say I'm any sort of whip expert, nor am I, in fact, a spine expert either. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to need a larger brush. A little bit larger than this. This is the largest of the Artis Opus ones I've got, so I'm going to need to break into my larger brush again. I've eaten several spines in the past. They're a bit crunchy. I still gotta look for a helmet for Fulgrim for my 3D printer. Got a huge helmet bias, I guess. Oh my god. If I have £1 for every spinal cord I have seen, I'd have £0. Yeah, me too. Okay, so I'm using a fatter brush just to get the base coat done. TikTok is checking that I'm actually at the computer again. A fat brush for a fat ass. Sure is. I have to do a capture every time TikTok is like, are you still there? Take care, Wiz, when you leave. And charge about 80 quid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. People will keep buying it at that price, though. It will rise higher, and people will still pay. Thus, it will keep going. That's how it works. I've played enough management games to understand that if a business is doing well, I put up the price. Until people start complaining, and then I lower the price again. I'll have you know, in TCG, in Trading Card Shop Simulator, I run a hefty business there. I'm perhaps the most expensive card shop in the land, but people still buy from me. Loopy, the price is too high. Well, too bad. Hiya, Shiv. Yes. On TikTok, you get to enjoy OSRS music. On Twitch, you get to enjoy whatever the heck anyone puts in. I get to enjoy both. In some delightful amalgamation of audible dissonance. I need to go through the back as well, so hold him like this, get to the back of the spine. Ooh, okay, need to do his hair. You actually sell cards at your card shop and not just front an illegal solvent market? No, I actually sell the cards. Okay, I have some white here. And I want to have it not quite white. If I do it a little bit... Oh, this is nice. Like this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Melee. Thank you, I really appreciate it. There is camera lag. I slipped. Do 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 do. Oh, I need a scalpel for that. Did I get it? Yeah, there was a hair stuck on it. You got lost? What are you doing on that side, Viking? Get back here. Is that Fulgrim? Yes, it is. These solvents ain't shit. Spook. Thank you. Oh yeah. Welcome to the squat squad, where for every gift sub, I will do a squat. Some people choose to do multiple squats. Fulgrim is a pretty princess. Fulgrim is the prettiest princess. Thank you very much. Not just a pretty princess, no. The pretty princess. Cheers. Oh. Oh, well, that. Christen, stop. Stop. Wait, were there squats for today? Not yet. We've just had the first one here. Hey, boy, how's it going? Thank you, Christen. But you stop. You have gifted so much. Thank you so much. You gift me your insanity. You do not need to give me more, please. I will. The scrapbook for this month will be a little bit late as well. Squat squad, we have to do one. So far. Unless Spook has to do two. He said he'd do two. More squats for the squat lord. Two squats coming right up. It's okay, Grizz does 5 per squat probably. I don't know. I don't remember what the deal was. Technically, Grizz owes me 15. Oh my god, my camera has a huge delay. The Grizz pun tally is being... I don't know how there's only 15. It's stuck on my ceiling. That's how much I track it. Hang on a second, let's see if I can fix this. Right, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Thank you, Christen. There's a bit of a delay, but not too bad. Depending on the project. I'm putting the shoulders away. It has cooled down to a comfortable temperature now. Although I'm not cold, I just like to be comfortable. Hanging on a second. Hanging on another second. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Is that better? Is it sort of better? I wonder if I could get him more of this angle. This might work out better for him because he's so large. He's such a large boy. Like this. No. 50 squats, there we go, oh my god. So there's a nice lilac for his hair. The horns as well would be the same colour as the end of the tail and the end of the wings, so that would be a darker version of this blue. Now you're getting hungry. Go get some food. Go get some food. There we go. Gotta get under his hair here. I remember this video. Yeah, I remember this video. We're low on groceries for 1 and 2. I need to wait my mum up to pick up something. I see. I see. Here, I have to paint the underneath of this hair as well. We're going underneath the hair at the moment, that's where we are. Not a lot of breakfast places here, so it'll probably be either McDonald's or Sonic. It's an excellent song. You don't have a copy passer for that one, now you do. There we go. I see you, little hair. I just can't get you. Did I get it? I don't know. I think I'm pinching at nothing, and it's still there. Okay. Okay. No paint. This is a commission. Hiya, Annas. This is Fulgrim. Here. Where is it? Here. Fulgrim. That page is some boy around sleepers. Ankron is next to my monitor and he can feel his rage that I'm not painting him. Is he seething? Is he talking to you like the Green Goblin's mask? Coward. Don't blood for the blood god in here. Not around my Fulgrim. He's not mine. Although 40k but everyone's Scottish does sound fun. It's true. True, I'm gonna have to agree with you there. This is correct. This is the correct version of the song. That's going in the book. It's all good. Here's tiny Galarian Ponyta set on his. Oh my god, that's so cute. He's got a tiny Ponyta. Galarian Ponyta is the best. Candy Floss ponies, my favorite. That's a lie. It's not my favorite at all, but it's very good. Dark Angels get angry too. They all get angry, really, don't they? They're all angry about something. Ah. What now? What now? What now? Dude. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I don't know what I'm doing with this abs section here. I'm not sure about that yet, but we're gonna get in the gold, or at least not the gold. We're gonna get in the Rhinox hide as a base gold. My Rhinox hide has dried. So we can pen out where all the gold is going to go. The Lion's your favourite Primarch? My favourite of the Loyalists. I'm undecided, although I think it's Magnus. I'm fairly sure it's Magnus. And then the Lion would be second. Thank you, Majaris. Is that Majaris? Is that how it's pronounced? It's probably not how it's pronounced at all. You forgot to put on the Emperor's Children's National Anthem. Unbelievable. Magnus is cool, so is Vulcan. I like Vulcan. Vulcan's cool. I only care about TSS Magnus. Regular Magnus can go cry in his book planet for all I care. Aww. I understand TikTok. You don't get Donkey Kong music. It's like major, but with errors. Major errors? Is that right? Hey, Eulogy Master. Magnus did nothing wrong. He was told by the Emperor to do nothing and he did it wrong. Yeah. Papa, people are doing this thing you don't like, Papa. You won't be happy if they did the thing. You're doing the thing I don't like, Magnus. Don't do that. But Papa, I need to in order to... No, it's not good enough. I hate you now. Oh... But Papa... I have Dark Angels, but I like Jakati Khan the best. Well, it's alright. I don't really know that much about him, to be honest with you. He looks cool. I think he looks cool. I wish we got more Phoenix Lords books instead, unless they're written by a man of middling talent. Oh my gosh, Arantha. I need more Rhinox hide. Oh. Cool. It's a really loud noise outside. I didn't like that. I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. It was probably a skateboard. It sounded like a skateboard. Do 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 do. Hi, Xander. I just got in, but I'm scared to paint him. Do I have any suggestions? Don't be scared. Take your time. Go at your own pace. Accept that mistakes will happen, but don't panic when you make one. There are ways of fixing it. I think the most I react when I make a mistake is, ah. Ah. Not again. Hiya, Ban. I see you as well. I'll look up again in a sec. She lied. Who has the power? What's happening? Don't encourage Spook to break his... stop it! Stop it! Mistakes are just learning faster, yes. Bum, 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 bum. I think a size 1 brush is a little bit too big for me. I think I should be using a 0 at least for this. Yeah. Yeah, we're after a 0. I haven't untubed the 0 yet. Or maybe the 0 will work better? Where is it? Yeah. I didn't look up. When I finally get my hands on a Trigon, I'm going to paint it while listening to Diggy Diggy Hole on repeat. How you doing, Ban? Oop. Bump, bump. Okay, no, I'm gonna put some of this in. Okay, my paint is drying too quickly. It's hard work. I have a lot of gold I need to do for you, Fulgrim. And that means we begin with the Rhinox hide, which is where we're at currently. Thank you, Tammy. Welcome in. I'm as what's known as an enabler. I understand. You come in and say, you could do this. I've made so much progress today. I'm just trying to get the base colors down. Oh my god, I'm at like 10 frames a second at the moment. What's happening here? Can we fix this? Can we fix my frames? Can we fix my frames? Okay. I'd like to get the base colors down before I finish today. Oh my god, I say as we're on the last hour. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so maybe not, but to be honest, a lot of the base is down, which I'm happy with. Today flew by, didn't it? I feel like it flew by. Did daylight savings happen while I was painting or something? Second daylight savings. That's how it felt. I missed the 2 o'clock entirely. I didn't even look up. Hey, Tammy. Who is this? This is Fulgrim. Here. Where is it? Here. 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 Oh my god, I don't know where it is. Here. On TikTok. That's where the model is. Thank you, Ban. Thank you. I will likely not keep this gold, this bit. I'll probably turn it into a giant gemstone or something. But as of right now, I can go the base color for gold. Just so we have stuff penned out for next time. Mm. So far, 7 colors have been used on him. That's Fulgrim now? Yeah, sure is, Colton. The song is broken. Crush 40 has been crushed. Oh? Of course, it's a spook song. It's bound to be a spook song if it crashed. At least his ugly face is hidden. It's not so bad. Oh my gosh. Stream Elements does not like Crush 40. It's not very happy with it at all, is it? The RuneScape music's still going strong, though. Yeah, Stream Elements, why? My next stream? Oh, Jesus Christ. Music jump scare. I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow and Friday this week will be games. I'll be working on Fulgrim again next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Who knows? I don't know how long it's gonna take yet. I'm easier to find on Twitch, usually. I'm Loopy Plus everywhere on the internet, pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, no, there is another Loopy Plus on YouTube. Take care, Tammy. All hopes crushed, all 40 of them. Heresy all week, next week. Oh, about when I can with my new job, who knows? Oh yeah, that's soon, isn't it? Hell yeah. I would always appreciate it if you pop in to say hi during work, although I understand work is when you're supposed to be working and not talking to a loopy. Oh wow. Stream Elements had enough of that. Look, that's enough. It's time for Sea Shanty 2. It's enough of that nonsense. I love Sea Shanty too. I can't believe Stream Elements is a certified Crush 40 hater. You notice how Sea Shanty 2 hasn't glitched at all? Hasn't stopped? Hasn't elastic banded? It was just played perfectly. It's definitely against Crush 40. My frames are not happy about something. Oh dear. You know what it might be actually? I might have to play with my TikTok studio settings a little bit. Because Twitch has always been fine. And then TikTok is here, and I feel as though TikTok means it's not happy. I read Fulgrim a month ago, and seeing that this is Fulgrim is crazy. It's cool. I really like the new model a lot. It's huge. Am I going to non-metallic the swords? No. I mean, I might do. I'm undecided yet. I wanted to kind of make them shiny. Because a lot of the weapons in the army are silver. So I kind of wanted to do like a metallic purpley sort of look to it. And I'm not sure how I'd do that non-metallic. So far I was just going to keep it silver. I kind of wanted sparkly. Bright pink sword. A little bit of purple. A little bit of purple on the pink. Oh my god, gift sub. Spook, how dare you? That's extra illegal coming from me. Thank you, Colton, as well. I really appreciate it. Non-metallic one sword and metallic the other. No! I'll take eye to eye. Eye to eye is fine. Do you like jazz? Don't hit me with the B-movie line. Stop it, get out of here. We gotta do squats. We gotta do one squat. One squat. Squat squad. It's so sunny outside. One. Oh my god. The squat squad. Squat squad. Should I be right back real quick? I should probably go. Wanna know how to make a sword purple? I'm scared. Do I like a serious question? Yeah. Yeah, I actually do. I like swing music a lot. How do I make a sword purple, miss? I must make an example of him. Stab? Yeah, go stab. Go stab him, that's fine. Go caffeinate. I've got caffeine. Swing! Yes, I like swing. I like swing music. I've got so much gold that I need to put on this boy. All of it's going to be brown at the moment though, and then the gold will come later. I lost my BRB sign before. I've got it back again. I can put him there. Let's leave him like this. Here you go. I'll be right back real quick. Behave yourselves. Did not mean to ring the bell, but... What type of jazz you like? Not swing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't listen to enough of that. I just enjoy it. Be right. You came back. I left you with Danny again. Did you behave? Did you behave around Mr. DeVito? Steel changes colours when subjected to certain temperatures. That's how you get things like blue steel and pink steel. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I think it is, you know, I think it's TikTok Studio. That's unhappy with a lot of stuff. I'm super laggy now, thanks TikTok. I don't know. Let me close this. If you're on TikTok, come and join me on Twitch, because I'm gonna play around with this. It's not very happy with things at the moment. So long for now, TikTok. Thanks, TikTok. Okay, so if I close this... I'm still a little bit behind. I think it is TikTok Studio that is messing up a little bit with my everything. need to mess around with the settings for TikTok at some point. See how I can make it happier. Unless it's not TikTok and it's just Twitch. Or just OBS. So TikTok hates Crush Force, you got it. Someone does. Oh, I didn't paint this part of the cape. Oh, silly me. I think TikTok hates something. But this is a lot better now that TikTok's gone. There's like no delay. I think there is a problem with TikTok Studio that must be addressed at some point. Song's a bop. It's a proper bop, isn't it? No, my life-preserving snacks. Don't do it, Paul. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Well, technically I don't need RuneScape music on anymore.
Hello.
Hello.
I know I just ambushed you there.
Yeah.
Normally not. I was coming to check if you had the super glue with the brush.
No.
Where is that?
I'm not sure. It has not left the downstairs.
The downstairs.
No.
With the cabinets and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's downstairs somewhere. I'm just not sure where.
Yeah. I'll find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually use the broken super glue.
There's a lot of it. Do you want any of these based and sprayed?
I'm not in any rush.
Okay. I'll go to Jean and Storm.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. How's the how's it coming? Hi everyone.
It's an Angie.
What's snacked?
I got no snacks.
Yeah, she's at the cabanos.
I got no snacks.
He's looking very vibrant, isn't he?
Yeah. That's what we're after, and I'm just getting the brown down now so that we can turn it gold afterwards.
Mmm. Good.
Feels
I like
better now. Good, I'm glad.
Okay, goodbye, chap.
Goodbye.
everybody.
Goodbye,
Well, it's
Angie.
hot in here.
It's, yeah.
Might want to make the other fan too in my room. so-
This one's okay when it's pointing directly at me.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not so
Well,
bad.
you survived it.
I'm managing. Thank you. Who's squishing? Stop it. Control yourself. Oh, I'll hydrate. Is my coffee finished? Did I finish my No. Bing bing. Don't ask why I have a bell. I don't have an answer for you. Oh! Did my stream crash? Are we dead? Or am I just dead my side? Coffee, the better paint water to drink. It truly is. No, I'm still here, it's fine? Okay. You should condition it so that when you ring the bell, Kitty comes for a treat. What, like Pavlov? No, it shall not be conditioned. The cat will come if she would like to come. Hey, Faraz. Bit of a delay, but no crash. Okay. Okay. Oh, this song is lovely. So I want to do with the silver bits that I'll be doing, this will be gradiented to silver. It will start off gold. Gold will have a warmer wash, whereas the silver will have a cooler wash. And where this will be a gradient from gold to silver, we'll go from warm to cold. That's how it works in my brain anyway. Whether it works like that on the model, we'll have to wait and see. Tune in next time as the song breaks. I think as a base, this is coming out very nice though. I don't know if you guys are patting me to get my attention. Oh, yeah. I'm paying attention to this. Oh no, how many is that? Oh my god, gigaguts. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's it. I couldn't finish the tune. Yeah. I've forgotten where I am in the song. Yeah, yeah. 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 That was a hooray, that wasn't even yeah. I understand. Hello. Oh, there's a juice in there as well. I got a juice. I got a juice. Where's my drink? I love Kirby's theme. Okay, what's going on in here? Hi, Nold. You found me! I have not played A Legend of Zelda, but I love those little guys. I keep on getting distracted by like different parts. It's like there's a reset. Every time I look up from the model, I look back down to a different part of the model. Still a bit of a delay, isn't there? Still a little bit of a delay. I have to do this bit down here on the tail at least. A lot of this, the gold can go straight onto, which is fine. Hmm. This bit doesn't need to be too neat. Just a little bit of base for the gold. Again, the gemstones will probably just be gemstones. Ugh. Okay. Okay, this bit looks like an ornament, so that's going to be gold. Listening to the longest Johns is always a good time. Yeah, I like them. Oh, I'm so sniffly. You can't really see the little gemstones down there. But they're being based in brown so that the gold goes on a little bit easier later. I don't think it's hay fever. I don't really have hay fever. It might be because we slept with the fan on. I can rub plants against my face all day and it doesn't affect me. I'm not sure. Oop. I booped myself with his wing. The only version of Cotton Eye Joe that's allowed in here. Were you rubbing plants on your face? Bring forth the cacti. One cacti. I shall not rub a cacti upon my face. You have 1337 gold. You can never fish again. Warm cat rubbings. Mulan. Oh, get that arrow, pretty boy. And I'll do it with my shirt on. That's what he says before this. It's one of my he's my favorite character. Finish the last meeting of the day? Hell yeah, Adam. This is where we're at the moment. I'm sticking on the brown. The brown, everything brown is going to be gold afterwards. This is where we're at. So I took the blue motif that he had on a couple of your models and I put it on his cape. His hair's going to be white, but it's got like a bit of a purple tone to it. The wings, dark on the back, lighter on the front. Very pink armor. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. It's important. It's important that you like this. So if there's anything you want me to change, let me know. Let me know. If there's anything you particularly want adding to it, let me know. Oh look, I got distracted doing the cod piece. We must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. So pack up, go home, you're through. We must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Excuse me. Excuse me? Oh my god, I noticed a feature on YouTube where, you know, on your phone you can have like a little mini version of YouTube. You have like the little pop out, so you can have YouTube up while you're browsing other things. I found out you're not allowed to do that if it's classed as a kids video. So when you're listening to like Disney songs, or like you're watching a clip from Disney or something like that, or some other type of animated series that is tagged for kids, you're not allowed to pop it out into a little video. Like, you can't do that alongside something else. I'm like, why is this not allowed? Why aren't I allowed to watch my silly movie clips? Please don't tap your eye. Don't touch your eyeballs. Unless you are in fact a lizard, in which case I will not judge you. That's why some of them didn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. I was confused if they removed that feature at some point, but that explains it. Yeah, it just stops the video. What annoys me on desktop now is that you can't have two YouTube tabs playing at the same time. If you have one tab playing something, and then you have a different tab on a different monitor playing something, they cannot both play together. Fun fact, Christopher Walken didn't use wires in this video, he can just fly. I never thought he did use wires, you know. I believe he can just fly. I don't see why anyone would think otherwise, honestly. That's weird though, like why? YouTube, why? I don't know. I don't really understand. So okay, maybe I won't be watching both videos at the same time very often. It's not very often I play 2 videos at once. But if I have something playing and then someone sends me like a little short funny video that's a couple of seconds long, I don't want my other video to stop. I like the ambient background music. I think it's just because of the tediousness of going back to unpause the video that YouTube has kindly paused for me. Who knows? Maybe love is the reason why eye to eye. I need to bust out a larger brush again soon. I'll probably make the gemstones blue to tie in the cape, so that's not the only thing blue. I like this song. It ain't no big thing, just show her a little swing. Thank you for the bread song. Good morning, Lou. You took a little nap, fell asleep for 4 hours, just a little nap. A little snooze. But good morning, how's it going? You got your Necron Combat Patrol and Disaster Struck. What happened? Change of plans, what happened? I thought all the Necro warriors had the same pose, so I just cut them all out and started to Oh, Wisp. Oh, Wispy, Wispy. Oh, Wispy, Wispy. Generally, if limbs share a number, I find that it doesn't matter. If they have different numbers, though, do not assume. I'm in fact not opening Minecraft anytime soon. Oh. You have a bunch of junk boys now? The grungiest of Necros. Oh my god. My condolences. Hi, Amara. So Loopy is pro 3 legs and 3 arms. At least we think it's a third leg. Hi, baby. What's monopose? Specific parts for specific bodies. You can't alternate. Or like there are no other options. As it says on the tin, pretty much. Alright. Alright. It has come to the end of another stream. There are bits I'll probably touch up on him idly, but for now, pretty much all of the base is done. Just some silvery bits need going on. Ooh, bing! Stop it, Mara. That's okay, Mara. Shame we missed Bold Brothers, though, because there's a bunch of songs before it. Yeah, this is where we're at so far. I'm surprised how much we managed to get done. I'm quite happy with this, though. I am looking forward to getting to the next stages, which will be wash and highlights. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow and Friday, I'll be playing through Split Fiction with Angie. As Angie's post-birthday celebration. Next week, I'll just be mostly working on this guy. So that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, not Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we'll see how much we get done next week. If by Friday we have finished this handsome man, then I will do scrapbooking and then a game. It's raining? It is not raining for me. It's 24 degrees though. But for now, stay out of trouble, everyone. Stay good. You blame the British, understandable. I'm not gonna argue with you, I'll just let you blame them. We need to go somewhere. One of my Necrons that ended up the best will be painted non-metallic metal because people hate me. Non-metallic metal is... it's fun. I lied. It's not fun. Nothing fun about painting this guy. I always get thrown off by his shield, because that bottom part is painted like that. That's not a shadow. Still, every time I look at him, I'm like, oh my god, I did it so well. Wow. Take care, everyone. Please stay out of trouble. I don't know where we're gonna go yet. You might be getting some rain soon. How are your storms coming along? Have you had any of those recently? Oh, 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 oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we missed Tube's day. Oh, we'll just jump into Tube, shall we? Just jump into Tube. Why not? There's no one I know on at the moment, is there? I mean, we got Boar, but Boar was always around. Nothing near as bad as in mid-March. Oh, I see. Rain and storms are a blessing to cool down. Rain is lovely most of the time when you don't get it all the time. We get so much. So much here. I'm gonna eat this tasty and totally normal brownie. I see. I believe that it is a tasty and completely normal brownie. No one's suspecting anything, Viking. Nothing at all. I absolutely believe that is in fact tasty and totally normal. We're gonna go see Tube. Let's go see Tube. Let's start the raid. This is a bop. Thank you. Stream ending song. Was the song that came into my head was the Bear in the Big Blue House song? Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. That's the only bit I know. That'll do. That'll do. I'm so done. It's okay, I got high last night. No one's doing drugs in my stream. We're absolutely normal here. I speak for myself, not for anyone else. If you guys get arrested, that's not on me. We'll go and see Tube. Go say hi to Tube. Good, not night, good afternoon, everyone. Take care. If you would like to see progression on Fulgrim, I'll be back next Tuesday. Same time, same place, same loopy. You know where to find me. Tomorrow, it's me and Angie playing Spit Fiction. It should be tomorrow and Friday we're doing that. Until now. Until later, even. Not now. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Goodbye, everyone. We're normal. What, since when? I don't know. Go say hi to Tube. Bye, everyone.